All right, is anybody seeing this? Is anybody receiving this? Can someone out there answer my question? Are we live? In fact, this Reshka, are you hearing me? Are you receiving me? Please tell me it's working. We can see you. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't know what happened. You know, I was playing Call of the Lamp. I was talking about stuff, and then suddenly, you know, an error on the OBS part, and at the same time the game crashed. So I was like, okay, this is bad. This is bad. I'm alive. I thought my phone died. No. It was something on my end, 100% sure. I'm not sure what and why, especially why, you know. I don't think I did anything to deserve this, but we are back. We are back. The question is, where do we stand on the save with Call of the Lamp? Did we actually lose those 5 minutes of progress that we did or not? We're gonna see in just a second. So welcome back everybody in the stream. Call of the Lamp, we're playing a DLC. I don't think it's a DLC's problem that the stream just crashed. I'm guessing, you know, it must have been something else. And another chance to get a feather. Yeah, that's actually true, because technically, welcome to the second stream this day, right? Welcome to the second stream today. We're gonna be just grabbing some stuff, and we're gonna be going into Call of the Lamp. Alright, let's go here. Let's go here. Everything sure looks in order. You're streaming so much this week? Yes. Like I said on Discord, like basically I set up to stream for twice a week, right? And this is technically already the second stream this week. So we're gonna have the third stream on Wednesday, and we're gonna have a fourth stream on Friday. My goodness, I can't even keep to my own plans. Okay, back to the situation here. Okay, we don't have seed. So yeah, nothing has saved. We need to work. I mean, the autosave was at the beginning of a new day, right? I'm thinking. So let's spend some money. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. And now we can decide the fate again. If you so desire, a good choice would be about the rituals, for example, because we don't have that many bones, and we could use some bones. Now we also have to do the sermon to unlock the thingy. Okay, those are already growing. Growth burns, very good. Reshunia has become gravely ill and will die in a few days if not rested. And Nosejay is starving. Okay, so yes. So this is Reshka. We're gonna try to fix you somehow. Maybe we can do it. Okay, did I send Saber Lime on the quest, or he's still here? Is he on the quest? No, wait, he's still here, right? Impossible job? No. Nothing is impossible in this stream. Let's see if I can grab Saverlime and tell him to be a medic. Alright, see? Okay, now it works. I mean, I think it works, right? Saverlime was really keen on becoming a doctor of this cult, with a Dr. Saverlime name is a given. And look, it's a little outfit. Okay, how does it work? We're gonna make a clip out of that, so that you can see. So Reshka is ill, and he's literally grabbing you and bringing to the med bay. Okay, a good doctor then. Just attending, doing flower stuff, and done. All right, pretty much done. So it's a role on which you have to assign a person like right away if somebody gets ill. Okay. And they're using the resources that are gathered here, in this case the camellia flowers, or maybe it was the gemstone. Okay, anyway, let's go back to this. We need to make sure this is done. We have half a day before winter. We need to plant some more. 68 with mischief, there you go. There you go, a little bit of love for the cat. Okay. Plant. Wait, Nosy also has some issues. Oh, some tummy aches. Wait, Argent Slayer as well? What happened with you guys? And where's the doctor? Can you not help everybody? Work. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, it's hunger. Sorry, it's hunger. It's not like a. It's something else. People are hungry. Okay, that's an issue. What do we do with hungry people? We feed them, but maybe not with a ritual. Or let's be smart, because we have 61 bones, and we're gonna need 12 for this one for sure. 37 for this would be nice. Let them eat cake. It's probably a good idea. At the same time, I want to get the ritual that I was missing. Yeah, let's go back to the ritual I was missing, because this will actually save us during this winter. Ritual fast. Yeah, people will not be getting hungry for 3 days. That's very good. Nourish, thank you very much. I have some tea. That's pretty much it. No snacks for me. I've been, you know, living on lasagna for 2 days already, and I'll be living on lasagna tomorrow as well. Unless someone at work will help me eat whatever I have. So that's it. That's a trick. Quick sermon. Skip. And give me this upgrade. Very good. Alright. Because the game crashed, we need to redo all the setup that we have done prior. But right after we should go on a crusade. I'm feeling good. No, I'm feeling that I'm gonna make 0 mistakes. And the crusade will be very easy. I should make some food for Nosja, for the hungry, right? Alright, there are 2 pieces of food. Nosja is coming, but Nighty is faster! Nighty is faster, she's gonna steal the food from Nosja. Nosja is hungry, Nighty is not. Nighty is just devouring things. Om nom 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 nom, there you go. Okay, Nosja is coming in a second, but Argent Slayer was too slow to actually get there. Oh, God damn it, I have to cook more. Nighty, such a mischievous little creature, isn't she? There we go. Some more food. Where are you, dude? Yes, alright, he's on his way to actually eat something. That's very good. Tori, you should go to sleep. Please, sleep. Okay, for once she is going to a house and not dropping in the middle of the street. That's very good. Fantastic. Sova just, you know, ran into the tavern and ate the meal right in front of Argent Slayer. But he's a kid, right? He needs to grow. So that makes sense. Followers are no longer starving. I mean, the situation is not golden, but it's still right. Winter is coming tomorrow. And there's no way we can do the stop, right? The food from here. So this winter we'll be trying to use it in a different... Like, we're gonna do a fasting ritual for sure. That's my strat for this... sorry, Mischief. That's my strat for this upcoming winter. We will be using something else. Should I grab a demon? I'm gonna grab a demon. I'm gonna grab Reshka. Reshka is a good demon. Wait. Can I level you up further? It says plus 10 here on the side, right? A little symbol. I want to see if I can level you up to 11. And if it's gonna say plus 11 for the damage that you can do. I'm thinking that's gonna be the case. I'm gonna give you money. And I think confession is the last one I can do, right? Hop. Loyalty. Reshka. Yeah, should work. Because that way you're gonna be leveled up. No, you're talking about law. Fantastic. There we go. That's a level up from you. So now it should say plus 12 when I turn you into demon. No, it still says plus 10, so I guess the demon power is capped at level 10, and it doesn't grow further. Talking about fics I read this week, where there are some spicy ones, some nice spicy fics. Alright. Missionary. We could send somebody already. How about you? Yeah, I was going to send you anyway. Ooh, 1 day for rod burns. 88. This is the risk I can take. Not this time, I'll do better next week. I mean, it's just the beginning of a week right now, you know? It's Monday, so a whole week to enjoy quality literature, right? Delta is old. We can't send Delta. Okay. We have a single demon, and we have... oh, I should also eat something. I should also eat something if I'm going on a crusade. I just want to get the opportunity of going on a crusade before the winter starts. Up. Come on. There we go. And well, it's still day. Okay, it's still day. So if I go quickly, it's gonna work. And when the winter strikes, we're gonna say it's fasting time and no food for anybody. That's a good plan. Okay, where do I go? So last time I kind of died there. I cannot go again to those locations. So it's about clearing those. Or about going here. And clearing the underground as well. I'm thinking maybe there's more rod burn down there. Right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go downstairs. Let's go. Let's go here. Okay, we have a hammer. Alright. Hammer should be okay in this dungeon because there's usually fewer enemies from what I observed, so it may be very, very easy to actually land those shots. Let's see. Ah, a card. Good start. Faster attack rate. Nice. I mean, both are good, actually. But I don't have the healing demon with me, so not that exciting. But Divine Strength Plus, very good. Especially on a hammer. Do I need more cards? No, I'm feeling alright. Okay, what kind of zombie you are? Okay. Is that Argent Slayer? That's Argent, right? Oh, leader, thank you, they trapped me and... oh, I'm hurt, but I'm still one of your missionaries, I'll make it home. Wait, are you going back home to the village without bringing us nothing? You're a poor missionary this time, come on. You can get grass from those. So what I'm on the lookout for is a little bit of bones, if possible. I don't know if that's gonna be the case. I don't know if I can get some bones, but... cool. Very fast moving bat. Alright. Okay, this should be some bones. Yeah, okay, bones. Bones is good. Bones is needed for rituals. If we're gonna survive the winter via rituals, we need bones. Actually, we don't have that many. No, 60, 70, this is what? 3, 4 ritual stops? Not even the big ones. The small ones. Oh, we're getting trapped here. No! I got hit. That was a bad positioning. I should have been more aggressive and went into the room. There was like 3 of them. Okay. Ah, deceptively empty room with a big blob. My goodness, the big blob is changing into a smaller blob. Okay. Next. Do I know you? Sabnok, I don't remember, but yeah, I don't think we've met this one. So what do I see here? It's a dude with 6 hands, at least. And behind him there's like an entire kindergarten of bean-shaped, you know, bugs, something like this. Quick, quick, quick! Move, move, move! Don't waste time, don't waste it! What? You? Get out of my way! We have a busy and important work to do! I'm very busy and important! Yes, you can come to the workshop perhaps if you're lucky, but for now, move! Okay. What? Stop that! My workers must be able to work! Oh, I killed... I killed one of your workers. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, I could destroy all of them, but... Okay, I won't destroy all of them, you know? Train crime? It was accident! It was accident. He was standing in the grass, or whatever was there. I wasn't aiming for him, Your Honor, you know? That's not me. Rodburn here. Oh, there's a workshop of this guy here, right? Oh, so many choices. Look at this. Definitely Rodburn here is good. The workshop possibly, and the egg, and a question mark. It's like 3 locations. In here we only have Rodburn, Fight, and a shop with Relic. So not that cool. Here we have a extra animal, I'm guessing. But let's try to explore. Let's try to go about it. The Union will hear about it? No, 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 no. They can't do anything. I think they can't do anything. Alright, we have some damage buff. Let's go. Out is this one? Okay. The shockwave during the landing. Spawns are oh! He had spikes! Okay. I shouldn't be fighting the small ones, I should fight the big ones. Yeah. Slugs. Get away, silly slug. Okay, we took a hit there, and the buff is gone. Oh, not entirely. That was a Reshka explosion. The fact that he died so fast was actually a demon explosion. I did not do a lot of damage myself. Let's check this area here. I mean, at least we're attacking fast. This is good. Okay, where's the path? 2 paths. It's a bit suspicious. Ah, okay, on the ground there are 2 hidden enemies. So let's wait for the ooze to dissipate. No, the 3 of you. What? Okay, they had some sort of weird movement and they hit me. That was so unfair. Oh my goodness. Half a heart. It was going so well. It's a nice build, I swear. Oh, that's what I get on playing on the hard difficult. Alright. We're not done yet. What? Okay, new type of enemy. And a fireball. Oh, what is this? Okay. Fire traps. They're landing. What are those? Yeah, nothing like being on half a card and meeting new type of enemy. This is not great. Bane Gauntlet. No. Collected Fervor will also increase your Divine Inspiration bar. Okay, but this is only for... No, it's a Zealous Flail, okay. But we don't need that, right? Yeah, okay. Hopefully I can survive this round, because we already have some 30 plus bones we have gotten. Okay. growing back. Oh, it's like a rod thing in the middle. Stationary, but growing the walls around you. Okay. Was tricky. Dusk, hello, welcome in. Great to have you here. Happy Monday. How is Solasta going? Did you mod the game again to fix something that was unfixable on its own? Come back here. Oh, this goes here. Is it the progress area? It is a progress area, so I missed one room. Okay, that's bad. I want this. I could use some extra help, please. Weapons, alright. Okay, Godly Hammer. Yeah, I mean, it's a direct improvement over what we have. But we're still very fragile, you know. It's one shot and we're dead. Finally could redeem Honk. Can't wait till my laptop gets back from repairs. Oh! What's happening? Is it like a battery thing or screen? I don't know. You hit the keyboards too hard and the keys fell off. Okay, let's see this guy's workshop. You're just a shop, right? What are you? Okay, well, I don't need any of those, to be honest. I mean, I'm gonna take it, of course, because it's free, but it's like not exciting. I'm gonna take wood planks. Enjoy our hard work. You did nothing. But okay, I can see the idea here. You know how there are those workshops, the refineries kind of in the game, that you can transform regular lumber into wood planks? This is exactly what's happening here. Those little guys around the little altars are doing a dance, a happy dance to convert the materials into higher tier. Interesting. It fixed the quest, but after MS update my laptop stopped booting on set morning and it will have to go to repair, so I couldn't finish the DLC. Ah, the worst. The worst, you know, being obstructed like this. Okay, this is new. Valak. Is that a dragon? Some sort of a serpent at least?
Yo, you're a lamp alive. I haven't seen one in... I don't know. No sun here. This child of mine here, I have warmed it a century and it does not hatch. It does not want to be in the dark. In the dark with me. Take it somewhere else, but leave me something to remember it. Some flowers, perhaps.
Oh, we can buy a baby. We can buy a child, basically. Sure, we're buying a child. Golden egg. We're gonna place it in the place. I'm wondering. Usually, no. In case I die, I will still retain this one, so it's not a problem. Can I take your treasure hoard, by the way? I'm taking your treasures. Inaccessible boot device. Apparently Windows update smackled BIOS update, which disabled access to my SSD drive with OS. On top of it, must made BIOS acceptable, so I have to send it to repairs. This is annoying, right? I remember when I was switching my PC, and the problem I encountered was that while my CPU was compliant with the motherboard, it actually needed an update on the motherboard part, kind of, for that CPU to be recognized, right? So in order to actually make it work, you had to install another CPU to run the entire thing, update the motherboard stuff, and then switch off the other CPU. That's annoying, right? Because you expect things to work out of the box if you're putting them together. If you're seeing that, okay, this is working with this compliant with this, and turns out it's not always, right? In your situation, also bad. No, because, well, kind of the same boat. The BIOS system, the software change affected the hardware performance, shall we say, right? I'm using my old laptop, which crashes all the time and can't even fit in Genshin. Oh, okay. So, no gaming for you for the couple of days? That sucks. Let's go to the mystery thingy. Please, can I get some healing? That's actually healing. Disease heart or random card? It can be 2 hearts here. I could Gamba. There can be 2 hearts there. And actually, this allows me to survive the dungeon. Yeah, I have to take this. It's a terrible deal, but... Imagine if 10 minutes ago I have chosen the double healing. I would have had 2 disease cards by now, I think. Yep, fun. Yeah, I imagine. I imagine not a great situation. Hopefully it's gonna... Whoa, what's this? Hopefully it's gonna be fixed soon. What is this? I mean, okay. I'm asking what is this every time I see a slightly new monster. I shouldn't be that... Blue heart, yes, thank you. I shouldn't be that surprised, you know, the designs already. All of them are straight from hell. You know, beautiful in their own way. Crazy, scary, beautiful, but yeah. I'm playing Genshin and HSR on a smartphone, but it's a major pain in the ass, especially Genshin. Combat on mobile is terrible. Yeah, I'm okay with playing Honkai on mobile. You know, turn-based game, not that much stuff to do. It's alright, but Genshin on phone, I couldn't. Probably I couldn't. If I were playing Genshin Impact, of course. Some weird dodge. Okay. Okay. Actually, not going terrible. Zealous Axe, no. Flaming Shot, no. We have a Godly Hammer. With 150 attack speed, right? I played Honkai Impact 3rd on phone. I have no idea how I managed that. Yeah, sometimes when you're thinking about video games and thinking about the games that you used to play, for example, like how on earth did I play, I don't know, some sort of a big strategy game on a 4x3 CRT monitor, right? That you could barely see anything. Or how on earth I could play this one and still call it gaming, right? Usually, I mean nowadays probably we expect certain level of comfort from our gaming sessions, right? And hardware is of course a very important part of this comfort. This is new. What is this? What is this? Okay. It was bad. I lost. Did I at least get the egg? I hope I get an egg. Okay, I got some resources. 28 bones, that's okay. I lost most of the hearts at the 3 little dudes that had their movement slightly out of sync from each other, and therefore there was very little place to actually do something. So close it was. But the question is, do I have an egg? Do I have an egg? I don't think I have an egg. So did I lose it? Wait, can I check it somehow? Because there was this dragon that gave us an egg, but I'm not seeing this, right? I would have been able to put it... Is there anything here, like egg-shaped? No. But I spent the flowers. Yeah, okay. So we lost the dragon egg as well, I think. Well, that's bad. Okay. Where are we? Exorcism altar. Hatch. Let's do a hatch. We will make the animals breed. Sounds like a good idea. On the morning, the winter will come. Okay, so what's the plan for the winter? Definitely solving food. And we're gonna do this via ritual by announcing fast. Right? So no one will be eating anything during winter. No one will get hungry during winter. Which will be very good. Should give us time. So the food will be solved. How do we solve for warmth? We have about 100 something rod burns. Yeah, 110. Should be alright. Yeah, 120, okay. We need 60 to chase off a blizzard if it happens. That's alright. We can have snow lamps to work in the mines for Rodburn maybe. Let's see. The day will start and we're gonna start with a fast and then a sermon to bring the faith back. I'm thinking. Okay, let's go. Winter is here. Step 1. Nobody eats. It's a good cult, I swear. Where's the fasting ritual? No. Followers will not need to eat for 3 days. There you go. We are on a diet, everybody. We are on a diet. They're so sad. Okay, faith drops. Is acceptable. We are stockpiling the winter. Okay, now sermon to bring the faith back. Okay. So the food is locked. That's alright. And this will work. Alright, now we can vote for something. I hope the fact that I have denied you food will not affect your decision. Or maybe it will, who knows. Thank you, Nirmal, for 4 logs. It's not that deep winter yet, right? So, I mean, it's not a blizzard, so you still... People can still do stuff. And it's still not enough to do snow lamps, right? Yeah, okay, you are still working. Next ritual will not require any resources. This is good. Do we need something? Not really. Not really at this point. I'm just thinking, yeah. The best one we could do... I mean, the best one would be, of course, the resurrection. But it's not a good idea to resurrect someone while we are in the winter, I'm thinking. Plus is -10. Thank you for your contribution, Reshka. We are 8 out of 10. Just 2 more contributions into the totem and we're gonna be grand. We're gonna get some extra resources. Ground is frozen. Okay, so you cannot do anything here. But the food is okay. The food has been solved for. And you guys are working. Working and are chilling. This is good. We definitely want to go on another crusade soon. So let me grab a bunch of food for myself as well. Wait, not this one. This one. This should give me an extra heart for the crusade, right? There we go. 2 blue hearts. Okay. I'm thinking about doing the same crusade, so going downstairs, but maybe with 2 demons. And maybe we can also send some missionary. I still need a bunch of people to work in the mines though. Right? What's the situation? Okay, they are fully operational. So whoever is up here should go on a crusade, like Tori. Tori, Reshka. Reshka should go to sleep. Go to sleep. Sova. Sova can go. Sova was a healer, right? Yeah. Is he 10? He is level 10, okay. So how about Sova becoming a Hatter? Mm-hmm. And maybe one more. If Reshka went to sleep, so 90 or Kitten. What is 90 specialty? Okay, yeah. Half a spirit heart. On level 10 is actually more than half a spirit heart. It's 2 spirit hearts? A 1.5? So we can go super tank if we wish. Kitten is also fan, okay. Wait, basically everybody who is left aside from Reshka is a Payan. Oh no, Tori is melee. Okay, Tori is melee. So we can take Tori and we can take 90 for tankiness. With tankiness we have healing, we have some attack. This should be good. Come 90. Let's go. Alright. So we're set here. I would also love to give you guys a blessing before I go, because I can see that the fate is about average. Let's see if I can inspire all of you. No, just Luna came by, okay. So I have to do it in pairs. Maybe inspire. There we go, Nirmal came. And let's give a blessing to Nosja as well. Whoops. Okay, that covered everybody. Of the 6 being worked in the mines. I'm doing this, I'm trying to raise up the fate level, so that in case I die during the next crusade, the fate drop will not be that severe. Right? Okay, on the right side, top right corner, we can see that the blizzard will come. We can already see the cloud. We know that we need about 60 things to cover the blizzard, counteract the blizzard. Which we should get. It shouldn't be too hard. Hidden Tomb, this looks like a boss kind of a level. Maybe I'm gonna go with the regular one first. Can I have a gun, please? I would love to have a gun on this run. This is a dagger. This is a vampiric dagger. Well, it is what it is, right? And a blazing attack, blazing fire attack. Wait, dagger had some had a ranged attack, right? American lamp. It would be great, you know, to have this sort of a lamp, but we're not getting there. This is what, dash? Okay, this is this attack. And what was this? Oh, this is just a blaze. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Damage is... How many times do I have to... I mean, compared to the hammer from the last game when I had to attack twice. Once, twice. Now it's gonna be hit and run, right? Okay, thank you, Tori. That was actually Tori's melee attack that went there. Let's go. Ah, wrong. Wrong direction, kind of. Okay, the small ones are dead. Okay, at least the big one is predictable. When you're in melee range, you will always go for this kind of around the thing. And we got a heart from this one, which is good. We are super tanky. If I don't lose everything, that's gonna be good. Okay, it was very close. Still is close. Go away, go away. How do I... Ah. It wasn't enough space for me to move with the traps and the big slack. Did this guy get burned? Like, he wasn't burning before, right? That's interesting. He changed his form by going into the burning area, I think. Huh. Oh, speaking of burn, we got the road burn. The map is actually 3 paths. Okay, cards up there. Give me the cards. Okay, Hands of Rage. Hands of Rage is better. It's giving a ranged component to our weapon. In a way. Still, the dagger, not great, but I'm gonna do my best. I rolled into the wall. There's somebody else. Is there? Oh, the eye! The floaty eye is still there. Okay. That was intense. I hate daggers. No, I hate daggers, really. How can you fight with something so small? This is disgusting. Swords, blades are meant to be big. Two-handed swords only, you know? That's what I respect. Small daggers I do not respect. Yes, I said it. I do not respect small daggers. Just give me a proper blade, you know, a bastard sword, a two-handed sword. Just not a dagger, just a glorified, you know, letter opener. Hit. Gah! You have to just work so hard with the dagger. Oh, the heart's free. Okay, extra hearts. We are super tanky. We're still getting there. Nobody actually fights with daggers in melee. Maybe that's true, you know. Maybe it's just me. Yeah. I mean, I have the ranged attack, you know, like this, a dagger fall, which is kind of a nice, but it's not great. We go here. Only in games. Well, that's true, right? It's about the reach of the weapon, right? There is a reason why big swords are big. Okay, if I go the right path, we can get the dragon egg again. If I go middle, I'm gonna get the tarot cards. Here's an extra mystery. The amount of fighting is about the same. Rodburn and Sin are on the left. I'm thinking about getting a dragon egg again. Maybe this time it will work. I'm gonna forsake a card though. There's a fighting card, heart. This is a healing, right? It's gonna give me what, a frozen heart? I think it's gonna be a single frozen heart. So that's not awesome. Yeah, okay, let's go here and towards the dragon egg. There we go. You must be joking. This cannot be on my no good unfaithful cohort of a brother Bob you have with you. You have some nerve showing your face here after what you did. You lamb think you best leave us. I need to have a word with my brother. Now take this. I've managed to get a new design going after all. So if you're watching on the phone, I'll just be informed that this big worm lady, big silkworm, I mean, I assume lady or whatever, actually, we brought a small dude. It's sitting right there on her back right now. So a family reunion, I suppose, of sorts. We're full HP though. Okay, some silk. Alright. Okay, still super tanky, let's go dragon. We have enough flowers to buy another egg, right? It was 20? I think it was 20, so... At best we're gonna have one more. Yeah, okay. Some extra coin from you. And just like in video games, there's the entire hoard of coins. And it's total of, what, 40 coins? Like, there's more coins here, I know that. Also, you have, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be taking all this gold. Look at the face of this guy. He looks sad, you know? This little eyelid kind of a that he has going on. He looks sad. There we go. Okay, question mark. What do we have here? Exhuming the bodies. Let's see. Let him have his horde man. We're gonna have bones. That's actually very good. I almost did not see the skeletons. Honest. I was looking at something else and I did not see the skeletons. Because they didn't make any sound, you know? Since when the skeletons are not making any sounds on spawn? I mean, dragons need hordes. I mean, I can empathize with this. Empathize with the dragons. I'm collecting chestnuts, right? So a lot of people will collect something. Dragons are collecting gold and treasures and magical items and stuff like this. I'm grabbing chestnuts whenever I can, you know, from the ground. So I understand the gatherer kind of a mindset. Hoarder, maybe. Okay, hoarder is a, you know, negative connotation, but you know what I mean. Okay, some blather about the bishops. I don't think it's related to the DLC, to be honest, right? Because we already had those messages in the base game. Okay, next room. Some fighting. Since when is hoarding negative? I think that the word hoarding has negative connotation. I'm not sure if that's correct, but when I'm thinking of somebody being a hoarder, it's usually in a negative sense, right? Who's bad mouthing my hoarding? Loot for life. Okay. I'm just thinking, you know, when I'm thinking hoarding, I'm thinking about you know, you enter this person's flat and there's no way to take a step left or right because there's everywhere everything. You know, everything is everywhere. So this is kind of like a dangerous level of hoarding that may be very difficult to overcome, right? Hoarding in the sense like I have a box full of chestnuts. I think that's acceptable, but in general, I think that the word hoarding is negative. You know, maybe that's just me. My goodness, they're comboing their attacks too much. Wait! How did you survive? Spawn some snails. Flying things. Okay, troll, jumping one. Okay. Tricky. That was tricky. But again, the path into the mountain seems to be taking the quality of the enemies over the quantity. Sometimes when they're pairing them, yeah, they're pairing those together sometimes, and that results in weird situations. What is this slug? It's green. It's bad. I'm gonna cast straight. Alright, take this slug first. And two types of poison. You can see a yellow and green goo on the ground. Okay. Going well. We have a decent damage buff. for now. Okay. Oh, he kind of changed the attack way, did he? I think he changed his animation, but I'm not sure. Alright, show me. Yes, weapon damage more, please. Actually, okay. Actually, more fervor would be great. If I were doing the ranged attack on the dagger more often. No, I think that more damage I'm gonna get from this. Yeah. North. Under deceptively empty room. Aha. Okay. Half a heart. Any bones, anything? Nope. I think that's the progress. Yeah, that's gonna be progress. Necromantic axe. Instead of a dagger? Yes, I think, right? Oh wait, we have a vampiric axe. Not a... sorry, vampiric dagger. Or necromantic axe. What do I want? Maybe at this point I should go back to dagger. 3 cards? Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, this sucks. Okay, 10% dodge. And poison attacks. Okay. Well, not bad, not terrible. Yeah, of course the axe will be slower. We don't need to heal at this point, so the axe will be better. Let's go. All right, last location. Just a couple rooms, and we're gonna see a boss, maybe. Where are you jumping? Okay. There we go, easy, easy. Everything under control. Bane sword or a vampiric hammer. Okay, hammer good. Do I like hammer? 15, it's a vampiric one. Definitely not taking the bane sword. Vampiric hammer or necromantic axe. Yeah, okay, I think we can do with this. Almost two shot at the big one. I think he destroyed the egg when it was spawning. On landing, I think he destroyed his own like a spawn thingy. On landing. There you go. Blessed Clonex Mirror, destroy all active tarot cards. No, thank you. I like my tarot cards. I mean, okay, I have to take this because I don't have anything else. I just don't want to use it, ever. I have to be careful with my LB. Which is not great because I never know which is LB and LT. Okay, traps do no damage? Sure. Okay, he's taking poison damage. Now we don't have a shield, that's good. There's this small guy there. Can I snipe him with the Hand of Rage? No, it doesn't go through here, right? Okay. There you go. Great died. Very nice. Some flowers. Alright, we're getting there. Yeah, if that was a dagger, we would spend like 2 more minutes on this fight. Super fast. And we're going into the boss area. We have great damage buff. We don't have a lot of anything else, but that's okay. Oh, it's not even a boss area, it's actually just a puzzle. Wait, something is moving there. Oh, okay, that's the puzzle. There must be some buttons somewhere, right? Or do we just destroy those? No. We know how to... Ah, there you go. Here. Right? No? We don't? We need to open this path for the statue. Okay, the statue needs to reach the end path, right? Here? Which one is the switch? Do we just maybe interact with it somehow? This is the end path, right? Oh, interact? Oh, okay, like this? Okay. Easy. Alright. Not sure about spreading the rod, but we have gotten 2 more wool. We have wool of the shroud and wool of the chart, so we're gonna be able to unlock 2 more followers in Woolhaven. Followers, the spirits, followers of Inya. Blueprint of acquired potted eyeball. Okay. Well, I'm not much of a plant person, and I don't think I would get a potted eyeball myself, so no thank you. There's nothing nicer than feeling watched. Actually, that's kind of creepy, but okay. Okay, game. Yeah. Please don't watch. And this should open the path. There you go. Alright! The crusade went well. We didn't die. It was the combined effort of a dagger and a hammer. Also 69 coins, nice. So now the cult should be very, very proud. And with that we're gonna survive the winter, right? Lumberyard has run away. Knight is now a demon. Ooh, we have a totem reward thanks to you guys. You guys' what's the word? Redeems. And did it unlock like okay, it's a new, I believe it's a new Twitch-related animal follower for right? Because it's purple. And there we go. So that's an unlock. Sova is here. Okay, because you were a demon. Tori, go to sleep. Sleep. Ooh, Delta has died of old age. Delta! Okay. We're gonna pack up Delta. And after that, after this great crusade, I think I'm gonna take a short break. I guess I deserve it. And then we're gonna continue. RIP, yes, rest in peace, Delta. But for how long he lived, he looked very, very cool, you know, in that officer's suit. Sova, go to your house. No, don't sleep in the tavern. Sova is taking after his mother, basically, after Tori. Well, one of the mothers, I suppose. After Tori, because Tori was also sleeping here. In the tavern, in the bar. Okay, alright, so like I said, a short break. I'm gonna refill my tea, I'm gonna pet Mischief, and then we're gonna come back to some more crusading. Welcome back after the break, everybody. I just had an idea. It's not a good one, but it is an idea. I mean, I don't think it's a very good one. But what if we made like the entirety of the southern part into one biggest farm? Or just several farms. Just invest in pets. Just drop everything else and just keep investing in pets. Like from here to there, basically a farm. From here to there, llamas, yaks, cows, spiders, whatever. I wonder how big, if we could do that even, right? I think we could. Just wondering, you know, if we could make the biggest farm ever. I mean, I don't know, maybe half of this. It'll be very crazy to do it like half of this. Maybe 4 sections, 4 different farms, 4 different animals. No, maybe not. Maybe they just want to mingle with each other, so I shouldn't be segregating them like this. Just one big farm. Maybe like a line. I'm not sure. Wait. Does it connect? No, it has to be on this shape, right? It won't connect like this. It has to be along those. Okay. That's probably unfortunate. I imagine that, okay. The bad thing about this design is that if you remove them, they get deleted kind of, right? You cannot move them around. I think. Can you? Wait. Edit buildings. Oh no, you absolutely can. Alright, that is good, but they won't make a connection if they are like this, right? Just checking. Yeah, okay, they won't. So we cannot do like a really big line here. But it would have to be... okay, if I wanted to do, like, let's say this square, this rectangle here, for the farm, it would have to be like up, down pattern, so a lot of wood being used for this one. Which is good. Which is absolutely something we can do. We have a lot of lumber. And before the blizzard hits, we can even consecrate some of those, so let's have people on that stat. Give me planks. This is a setup, maybe for not today, but definitely for Friday. We're gonna build the biggest farm ever. No? And we're gonna have all the animals. All the pets. That was like a plan. At the very least. Okay, where are we? So it's a bit cold and chilly. Let's max it out. We are good on road burn. And someone is back. Did you do it? I did it, leader! Okay. And 21 road burn, thank you very much. This is what I wanted to see. He's disturbed by mission trait. Wait, disturbed by mission, is it... okay, you're writing poetry. I don't have time for this. Did you put the egg into the nursery? I did not, thank you. Thank you. Can I do it? Maybe it's not this type of nursery. Maybe there's some other way, like a DLC related stuff that we need to build first. Oh, or unless it's in the warm, in the jacuzzi here. No, it's not. So how do I use it? The only new buildings that I have are carpentry station we already have. So a hatch for breeding the animals. I might as well build it. Is it inside? Yeah, sure. Little loft house. I'm gonna build it myself. So I'm not sure how to do it with this egg, right? We did get an egg from the dinosaur, from the dragon. Dinosaur. No, this kind of a dinosaur. We got one from the dragon, but I don't see any interaction with it, right? It's not in our inventory. To be honest, we cannot put it in the hot tub. We cannot put it in the nursery. So maybe there's some specialized building later on in tier 2. Interesting. Okay, you have to spend sin for the animals to mate. Makes sense. Okay. New day. Hunger is good. Everything is good. People are working here. Double check on the nursery again. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. Nothing here. Maybe it's not marked in the inventory. Quests. Yeah, okay. Those are some of the old ones. We don't need those. Lore, no. Cult, no. Player, no. I checked on Reddit. Do you want to know? I don't know if this is a spoiler. Let's risk it. Tell me. Is this about the building that I have to do, or go to another place in the dungeon? Because I now that I think of it, it may be a place in the dungeon. It will show up in the followers circle. Wait, so like here? Oh, maybe we have to just go through all the indoctrinations, right? You need to take the follower on cue into the cult first. Okay, so we have a bunch of them here. I'm gonna have to ask some people from work then to come create their followers so that we can have more of them. Because I think right now we have everybody. If there's anybody on the chat who would like to become a follower, let me know. We could use your help, in fact. And if not, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get through that queue at some point in the future. Then we're not in a rush. We're gonna get to the egg sooner or later. We can focus on doing the main quest. Actually, let's go to Woolhaven. Let's go to Woolhaven itself and see if we can get some more. Yeah. Chazak the Shrewd. Astute judge of energy and intent. Or, actually, and. Rami the Charred. Forger of bond, bind us together. Okay. Let's see both of them. Because we can summon both of them. Which I'm afraid is gonna progress the winter or something, but yeah, we have to do it.
About time. Where have you been? It was awfully cramped in there. Awful. If I had known I would have to suffer such conditions, I would never have agreed to any of this.
Wow, he's a bit angry.
But we must continue. For our suffering, the world will suffer tenfold.
Okay. There we go. Now she's getting more powerful. The winter will suck some more, right? Maybe I should have waited for the winter to end.
Ah, precious lost souls, return to my heart. We will reclaim what was ours. The rot that creeps across the mountain, as we intended.
As we intended? So it was her that is creating the rot.
Do not fear it, it serves a great purpose.
Okay. Sus.
Yet you are our shepherd. The rod is yours, as it is ours. How will you use it?
Embrace the rot. Gain fate for each day a rotten follower is in the cult. Rotten followers live longer. Gain fate when a rotten follower is killed. Oh. Interesting. I mean, we already know that the rot in this game is this kind of like fungi infestation, you know, which looks like a melted candle, kind of a thing. But I wouldn't want you guys to turn into a rotten followers. So I think we have to purge the rot. I guess we're gonna... I'm almost sure that Marcosias or whoever will send the rot over one of the random follower, and we're gonna have to heal them or kill them or something like this. You recruited Karen? No, I mean, we're gonna see. Okay, I'm gonna choose purge the rot for now. I'm not embracing the rot. You know, too much rot in Elden Ring. I don't want that. Purge the rot. I don't expect to kill a lot of followers or rotten followers.
I understand, my lamb, but those who fear the rot have reason. You do not.
When the time comes, I know you will not fail us. Millennia flashbacks? Exactly. The doctrine is declared one of many. Winter doctrines await you at your temple. Use them to shape the minds of your flock, my shepherd. Winter grows stronger. Fantastic. Okay. Wolves will use the snow as a cover to attack ranch animals? Keep an eye on them so we can spike them away? Wow. Wolves will be attacking our animals. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. How do I even control it? How do I even control it? Rot trauma? Yes. Just like real life? Mm-hmm. Wait, we have to check on the cows. Is there anything here attacking? No, I don't see anything. Clean this one, of course. Mm-hmm. I assume that the wolves will be, you know, patches of snow somewhere. There's just snow, so not a problem. They will probably... All followers instantly pooped or vomited thanks to Twitch chat. Yeah, that's good. Everything will be disgusting for a second. Okay. Okay. My goodness. We're fighting with the wolves. I mean, preparing for the wolves, maybe. I like that some followers had a decency to just go to a corner, and others were just like, yeah, I'm gonna do it in the middle of everything. Okay, sanitary problems everywhere. Where is anything else good here? Trying to clean up. Still not perfect. I read keine. Brain has trauma. I have near trauma. Yes. Near traumata. Okay, that's a bad one. I think they're safe, right? Like right now, I'm very anxious that something will jump out of them, because I cannot be here all the time. So I assume there's gonna be a message, maybe. No, this can't be a message. I just have to look up them periodically and hope that I'm getting the right moment, right? Because getting the biggest farm of animals ever is the one thing, but hopefully they will not. Yeah, okay. Well, let's shear them. I'm really curious how the wolf attack will look. Severe, yeah, blizzard has started. Okay, we can dispel it, right? Clear blizzard with 60. Yes. It's a good investment, I feel. So now we just have a regular kind of a winter. Oh? Oh, wolves! Wolves incoming! Oh my goodness, wolves are incoming. It's like a fighting game right now. Oh, and you actually fight in the cold, but you don't have any skills or anything, you just need to make sure... Ah! Go away! The wolves are attacking! This is basically like... old-timey strategy games. My lord, the wolves are attacking, right? Bonk. Okay, so what we learned... We learned that the wolves can attack from outside. I think that gives a level up to those who survive. That's very good. Our defense, a little bit. So I think the best way is to have this kind of in the middle. You know, the farm should be more in the middle, surrounded by other buildings, so that the wolves have the time from the edge of the map to the farm is the longest, so we have time to prepare. Okay. So we have this. We have successfully repelled the wolves. This is good. Inya also told us about winter commandments. Let's see. It's gonna be where? In those? No, it's gonna be forgotten ones. Maybe we need to collect more, right? Maybe we need to find commandant stone fragments. Declare a new winter doctrine from your temple. Okay, so the only one we have right now is the Forgotten Doctrine, right? But this is the ones that we have not chosen in the base game. We still should go over all of them. Cannibal, no. Ritual of the harvest, yes, yes. All seeds to be ready for harvest. That's gonna speed up farming a bit. The question is, where do I get bones from? I need more bones. Alright, so we need commandment stones. That means we need them from the from fighting stuff, right? Toriana has reached old age. Okay. Midwinter celebrate. Oh, okay, new mechanic. It's midwinter. Every winter, one night will be longer than the rest. Oh. The midwinter celebration ritual will only be available on the longest night. Celebrate with your followers. Hey, okay. Let's see. Yes, okay. On the top right corner, you can see that the chunk of the compass of the clock day, in marked in red, is bigger. Okay, so we should wait for the evening to actually start some sort of ritual, maybe. No, celebrate midwinter. Very interesting. Alright, we have over 100 rod burn. Let's see if we have missionaries. Okay, that's good. Okay, a bonus from the disciples for the next crusade. Winter solstice, yay! See, celebrations. We're gonna get some. Can you please eat? Wait, you don't want to eat this one? Oh wait, maybe I have already eaten, so I don't need another under blue heart. I can't get under blue heart. There's story on the left, being old. Sorry, elderly. Where are you guys going? Should we be working? There we go. More rod burn just in case. The food levels are still locked, that's good. Yeah, the winter will be done by the time the ritual will end, right? So we have successfully solved the problem of food during winter by not having any, you know, food related needs. Exorcism altar. Can be interesting. It's saying about random reassignment of traits. Let's see how it works. I'm gonna build it. And again, I'm building everything here without any plan. As we go further in the game, I'll probably make some mental layout of the village, just like I did with the northern part, and we're gonna add to it. But honestly, it's probably gonna be better to do things like this during the summer rather than winter. All right, how does it work? Ah, okay, you spent those thingies. Shuffle traits, remove traits, add traits. Ah, okay, so there are different options. Not available to us yet, but you can change some traits. It's not clear what's gonna happen. I'm assuming that if I were to do this with Reshka here, from 3 traits you'd have gotten 4 traits, 3 of them random, one that we would keep. I'm guessing that the random ones can be positive or negative. It's a bit risky. Mato has a bunch of kind of negative ones. Oh, and in here you could get from 4 to 3. Okay. Gambling. a little bit. But I like the idea of remove trait and add trait, because with remove trait we can surgically get rid of the qualities that are not welcome in our society, right? We can just remove them, remove any sort of bad stuff, like snoring. We can actually remove snoring. Wow. Okay, I just realized we can remove snoring, or just being aggressive, or just being mischievous or stuff like this. We can actually remove those. We can remove also the fears, you know, and we can add some stuff. Yay, we unlocked lobotomy. There's a game called Lobotomy Corporation, actually. How is that you're already ready to be sheared? Is that how the verb is conjugated? Alright, I'm guessing before we're gonna go and celebrate Solstice, we can go on an extra crusade, right? Just give me an extra crusade. Go with Sova. We can try to defeat the Executioner, maybe. The bad thing is that Tori is now unavailable for the melee attacks. Okay, we don't have another melee attacker, yeah. But Reshka Exploder will do. And what else do we have? Saberlime is a doctor, can give us a spirit hearts. Near model is ranger. Do I want this? Yeah, that's gonna be the only attacker, right? I mean, Exploder... Yeah, Reshka near model sounds like a good duo. And Sova. Let's take the three of them. And do a quick crusade, maybe towards the Executioner, right? I think everything is under control in the village, so we can go. Now wait. Wait, we didn't talk to the guy till we rest, right? Which one is that you? Yeah, okay, that's you. This is terrible. Who's responsible for this? My shop is in shambles. Well, someone better do something about it. Okay, that's all the bark we have, unfortunately, but that's okay. No, that's better. Stylish and tidy, with room for energy to flow. So you're the lost lamb, hmm? My wife called you a shepherd. My wife? But I'm not convinced. But I suppose we may trade for wool. Okay, show me what you got. You can sell me decorations. Okay, okay, well, mildly exciting. Mildly exciting for now. But you need... We can add flowers here, by the way. It's a decoration? 20? It's a lot. Sure, take it. Oh wait, what happened? Look, I added flowers and it actually... Did it actually combated the winter a little bit? No, it just added a layer of decoration. Oh, that's good. Show me what you got. Yes, I don't like what you got. You got nothing, basically. Do we have those? Yeah, give me 10 of those. We're gonna need that for the next part. The next renovation, right? Because there's one more lost soul, lost lamp that we have. We can dig out, unearth. Okay, unearth rather. The spirit we can unearth. Next ritual is free. Resurrection. Let's do resurrection because I mentioned that I'm running out of people. Rituals. Resurrection. Yeah. Who can we bring back? Almaril, how about you? We should bring back Almaril. There we go. Mario, you're coming back. I don't remember what was your specialty, but you have the armor, right? You have the armor, so that's good enough. I approve? Yeah, there you go. There we go. Welcome back, Mario. As you can see, it's the middle of the winter, but we're chilling. And now it builds up the commandments parts, right? The statue, the parts of the commandment, whatever, I think. Inspire and some random people. There you go. Actually grab 4 at the same time, nice. There should be a way to just gather them you all up and do the inspire like a blessing thing. In a very good, efficient way. I don't think there is a way to force followers to move somewhere. Okay, so there's this one, but we won't be able to fix the shop yet, so I don't want to do it. It's a crusading time. Because we have demons. Now, looks like the executioner boss fight will be here, judging by the axe. That looks like an executioner axe. Hidden tomb. Let's go there. Okay, time for danger. Let's go. Solar, welcome in. Hey, how are you doing? The Monday is going great. You know, we're Cult of the Lambing right now in the DLC, and we're going to hunt some bosses. I mean, bosses. One particular boss. It's telling us to kill the executioner. And how are you doing? How was your weekend? What did you play? What will you play? What's up? What's new? Also, if you'd like to join the cult, actually, as soon as this run ends, I will be very happy to have you create a follower, you know? Because it's possible for Twitch followers to actually join in the cult as the little dudes. I can't showcase this right now because we're on a crusade kind of a mode, but later on... what is this? This is a new enemy. It's a skeleton wolf. Okay, I should be killing instead of talking. Because he summoned some skeletons. He's a necromancer. Alright. We have what? We have a fighter, right? Okay, it's burning. He was burning. Good. Whew. I'm doing good. I've never played Cult of the Lamb, but it looks cute. Okay, so quick recap of what Cult of the Lamb is. It is a roguelite game, much like Hades 2, for example. Hades 2, in which you are going through levels. During that levels, you get some items that allows you to finish those levels. If you die, you can start over again, and of course get some better results. The idea is to follow the plot to unlock more stuff. And there's also the level that is about managing your own village. So you are a lamb, you know. The base game starts with you about to be sacrificed, and some mysterious power actually saves you from being sacrificed. And you gradually get attuned to that mysterious power, and you grow your cult, you know. You grow your flock, because you're a shepherd of a little bunch of lambs, not only lambs, random followers. And that way you can grow in power. So you make sure that the needs of the cultists are met. You need to feed them, you need to bless them, you need to make sure they have some clothing and stuff like this. There's a bunch of stuff to do. So yeah, as soon as I'm gonna end up with this crusade, I'm gonna show you the village, because it's super good. So if you have, like, I don't know, 10 minutes, I will try to go fast through the levels and show you something. Something extraordinary. I mean, not sure if it's super extraordinary, but it's a nice village that we're having. And aside from that, you know, Cult of the Lamb has great Twitch integration. Like I mentioned, for example, sometimes there are rituals, you know, because as you're in a cult, you will do rituals. Some of the rituals are like who to sacrifice or who to resurrect, right? So those choices can be made by you, but they can be also made by the Twitch chat. And you can actually make some votings. Within the integration of the game, you don't need for people to write on the chat. It's actually an overlay. In fact, if you're on PC, you should be seeing an overlay on the left side. I think there should be a button that should allow you to create your own follower. What's this guy? Eons ago, these lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befell this pantheon, alas? Few left, few slept, many were devoured. 'Tis the nature of gods to consume. Inya loved her flock deeply. She feared without her they would be lost. Lambs crave leading, sons thyself, god of death. Yeah, we're kind of a god of death, by the way. Now that love hath transposed to hate, 'tis a shame. She was the purest of souls once. Okay, so looks like the goddess Inya, the local goddess of winter, is actually maybe not so good, you know? She may not be very nice. Alright. Where do I go? Okay, I can say no to tarot cards. Especially if it's a longer run. Rodburn is alright, we don't need that. Okay, let's go here. More cards, more damage possibly. More nice stuff. Chest to drop food, not gold. Okay, that's acceptable. Whoop! The runs differ because you get different weapons. For example, right now I'm fighting with a dagger, but there's a hammer, there's a gun, there is a sword, an axe, you know, so a bunch of them. Each of them has a different kind of a moveset. Oh, it's a trap. What is this? That's a new enemy. Is that a rolling whatever it is? Ah! He hit me. Okay. Some bats. Fiery bats. Up. There we go, little demon. Yeah. 2 paths. Let's go here. Okay, maybe we can get this one from afar. No, found exit pretty soon, but that's not what I wanted. We need more. We need more rooms. There you go. De-enfolding, no. Godly Gauntlet, yes, it's better than... For me, it's gonna be better than the dagger. Alright. And I think there was one more room in the south, right? Was it? Yeah. Okay. Still gotta be careful with the bird attack because it's locking you in place. Okay, we got 2 crabs out of that chest. To be honest, it was not worth it going there, now that I think of it. I mean, if it's not a special room, we could have skipped that. We got some food, granted, but that wasn't a lot. All right, now the card. Show me the card. When attacked, 10% chance of negating damage. Yes. This is also cool, but defensive is very good. Okay, because this is a boss run, I think I'm gonna buy some more. Faster attack rate, sure. Okay, only two more rooms. Okay, what is this? This is new, I think. Have I seen you before? No. The gardener. Well, yes, hello. My, aren't you a peculiar sight in such a peculiar place? Welcome to my garden, an oasis of beauty in such an ugly place. But that is my burden in life. But beauty has a cost. My flowers are hungry for flowers. And if you give them some, they might give something back. If you're in a giving mood, why not give it a try? Okay. What are you like? What kind of lizard you are? Very weird thingy. Oh, you just... Oh, wait. Some of them eat the white flowers and some of them eat the blue flowers, so... Sure, eat the blue flowers. And you're gonna give me... The flowers don't want you to have anything. What a shame. Is that a scam? Wait, is that a scam? Or it's just a, like, random chance? Okay. We're getting scammed. Seems that the flowers are displeased. Why don't you try again? Okay, nothing like more gambling. 3 times the charm. Empty? Is that... Okay, he's scamming us. But at least we can grab these flowers here. You don't have snowdrops. Wow. We got scammed. We spent 15 flowers on those flowers and we didn't get any flowers back. Yeah, we don't have those. I should not have put 20 on the decorations. Too bad. Anyway, let's go forward. That was a nice encounter. Okay, let's do some fighting fast. Oh, those are the ones that are growing the rot. Okay. Alright. I wonder if you could make them cover the entire room. That's the first question. Second question is, does it do any damage to you? Because it didn't have the indicator on the floor, on the ground, that would say... Wait. Focus. Okay, it was worth the focus. Yeah, it didn't have any indicator on the ground telling me if it's gonna damage me when the rot was spreading. So maybe it's not damageable. Maybe it's not damaging. Sorry. Tough pattern. But we did it. No damage taken, nice. The godly gauntlet is working. No, I'm burning! Oof. I was burning for a second. Alright. Let's go. Oh, it's one of those. Shit, okay. It's one of the swirling attack. There's a new weapon here, possibly. Merciless Gauntlet, Divine Blizzard. Yeah, actually, Death Scroll and Blizzard are both good. I'm gonna take Death Scroll. And then forget to ever use it again. Alright, it worked. Grab some bones for rituals. A bucket of guts. Innards in a lovely carved container. No. I mean, the fact that you can have those rotten followers, apparently, and the fact that you can have those decorations can really change the outlook on the cult. But I'm gonna keep the clean and rot-free cult. Okay. Last 9 rooms before 8 rooms before the boss. It's flying, I cannot touch it, man. Oh. No. Okay, they heal actually. Those small guys, when they're about to die, they go to the fire, to the trap, they try to get smoked. If they do, they regain HPs. It's new. Okay. Extra hard. It's a swingy one. Yeah, I knew it! I knew it! How did you attack me? To be honest, I was expecting the circular attack, because that's what he usually does, in my experience. And he decided to go for something else. So, I deserved it. The game was right. I was weak. And there's a trap in the middle. And trap up there. Okay. Path of the Righteous, not to be confused with Wrath of the Righteous. There is a projectile that creates a trail of black ichor. And Wrath of the Righteous is an excellent RPG game. Call of the Crown, no. You're very good at this game, it's very impressive. Thank you very much for saying that, because it's not always like this, you know? I feel it's the third time I'm playing this after... Well, the DLC came out last Thursday, right? I made 2 entire playthroughs on stream of the base game, like in November and 1 year ago as well. So I learned a little bit how to manage this game, but for the longest time I couldn't get my bearings, and now I'm getting it. You know, I'm locking in. Finally, I'm locking in and I can do something. So it's not the greatest gameplay of all, but I'm trying. Up. There we go. No. Okay, almost got hit. It's usually about attacking super fast and just not letting them do anything to you. What is this? Oh, this isn't... Of course, I got hit. There's one that does the boomerang kind of attack. This is weird. Okay, where do we stand with HPs? We are good. We're getting closer to the boss. Okay, the next room should be the boss, right? We have what? 4 hearts total. We have a bit of damage. Which is this relic? Is that the relic that brings blue hearts? Yeah, rain down a storm of lightning, chance to drop blue hearts. So this is the healing one. So we should start it at the beginning of the fight, maybe. Let's see. We have a good setup. We have Hatter, we have a Reshka Exploder, we have near model as the bow one. Okay. It's a boss time?
I followed them here. The lamb spirits who did not go to death. I don't know what called them here. I made graves, lay flowers down. I would have done the same for you. But you did not die. You came back so full of rage. Please, I did not want this task. I had no choice, and now my soul is damned, ruined. All those slaughtered lambs, I still hear their cries. I can still smell their blood. Leave me alone. The executioner cried out in pain. And gave it into anger. And transformed it into a mutated creature of horror. Oh my goodness. Blah. Okay, lock in. It's boss time. Okay, speaking. So summons. Someone. We have a death school, right? Frozen.
for a moment. Trapped. Hard. No. Uh-oh. I tried to be swift, to end the fear and suffering as quickly as I could. Lay down your head, close your eyes. When you open them, you will be home. Ouch! I was running away from you, come on. Shit, shit, shit. Oh no, we have half a heart. Ah, crap. No! Okay, oh, that was mean. That was mean. Ah, god damn it, he got me. Alright, he got me. But now we know what kind of enemy it is. The setup that we had was not awesome when it comes to cards and weapons and stuff like this. But it looks like it's doable, you know, it feels very doable. Alright, but now for the fun part. So Solar, if you're here, I'm gonna show you the village. Because part of the game is of course crusading, part of the game is managing the village. So this is our village, you know. We have a lot of stuff here. For example, we have a housing district here, you know, a lot of houses. We have a statue where we are praying every day, of course. We have built a tavern area where we have some cooking, you know, a little bit of a cooking situation. You can cook for your followers. You know, sometimes it's about eating grass, sometimes it's about eating something better, right? We have gambling arena, of course. We have a bar. We can do silly dances around the fire. We have farms. Right now it's of course winter, so this is the feature of the DLC, the recently released Woolhaven DLC. Everything is covered in ice, so we cannot really do anything here. Those are the followers. As you can see, they all have the purple Twitch icon because those are the Twitch users that you can indoctrinate into the cult. Cute, I love it. Yes, if you would like to join the cult, like I was saying, if you're on PC, it should be visible on the left side. There's like an icon that allows you to customize your follower. You know, you can choose the color, you can choose the face, and once you do that, we can actually get you into the cult. You know, because we can indoctrinate new followers, and you can make a raffle amongst the people who are participating in it to join. So if you'd like, let me know, and I'm gonna walk you through it. Basically, it's about you creating the follower, customizing it via the options that are available. Alright, so unfortunately with the crusade did not work, but it was doable. Yes, I make. Okay, so let me know once you are ready, and then I'm gonna get you in. I'm gonna check on the animals in the meantime. Yeah, we have a cow. We have this. Do a winter oh yeah, winter solstice ritual. That's true. We also have to do this. Ready, sire? Okay, so first let's bring Solar into the cult. And it works like this. We're gonna talk to this guy. And then we're gonna do a follower raffle. And start a raffle. And now, Solar, you should be able to see the option to join the raffle. Just jumping for a second. Jump for 2 seconds, how about that? Jump for 2 seconds because we're gonna greet Solar into the cult. I'm assuming that's gonna be Solar and the raffle. And that is Solar. Alright, there you go. Welcome to the cult, Solar. What kind of traits you have? You have a polyamorous trait. Does not get jealous if the lamp has more than one spouse. Luckily, I'm not marrying any of the followers because that will be weird. Hibernation. Sleeps all winter. Well, that's a new trait. Would you say that during winter you sleep a lot, Solar? Because you get this trait. Sleeps all winter. Okay, well, that's a thing. That's quite accurate? Okay. There we go. So, first of all, let me give you some money. Here, you have some money. What else can I do? I can also inspire. There we go. I wish you could have this trait IRL. Yeah, you just have to change your race into a bear. And that's easy. Okay, Solar needs to... Yeah, Solar is starving. But you cannot eat because you're fasting. Ah, because we have a fasting ritual. No worries, you will not die. I'm like 90% sure that you will not die. So now, as you can see, Solar, you're joining the cult. The first thing that the follower does is just find a place to sleep. Unless you're very hungry and you're going straight to the canteen, to the tavern. There is a stringy meat gruel for you. So please enjoy. Nom nom nom. And we can also give you something cool to wear. How about that? We can give you something cool to wear. So there are ropes that we can create. You can craft ropes and actually dress the followers in them. What can we give you? Would you like something warm? Okay, we actually have a convict uniform. We have a fluffy jumper. We have an acolyte sweater. And we have a padded tunic. Those are the ones for the winter. If you'd like one of those. Although if you're sleeping all winter. Holy shit, convict uniforms, that's so funny. Would you like that? Would you like this one? It's actually a single craft item, so only one person in the cult can wear that. Which is funny, so you cannot make your entire cult about convicts. That would be pretty funny though. Imagine having like a full cult of convicts like this in the same uniform, and like llamas that are striped. I want to be a criminal. All right. I hope you're gonna be a smooth criminal then. Oh, let's go. Hop, hop, hop. There you go. That's crafting for you, and we're gonna assign it to you. Where are you? There you go. Hop. Welcome to the cult. You are now... your sentence is lifetime of fun in the cult, basically. There you go. And looks like you're finding a bed next to Almaril and Saverlime. Where are you going, actually? What is your plan? Why did you decide to sleep here? Oh, because hibernating. Yeah, alright, because you have a hibernating trait, so you are not sleeping in the houses. You're gonna have your own place. And also, winter solstice ritual. Can I make it? Because it's day almost. Ritual. Yes, alright. No, we don't have flowers. Crap. Okay, so midwinter celebration says heal all freezing and ill followers with a celebration. Can be only performed once per winter during night. Okay, but doesn't say it has to be the longest night, so we still can do it this winter. We just need to get more flowers. Okay. Very nice. Very, very, very cute. Okay, so this is good. Can we do some more of those? We can declare a forgotten doctrine. Might as well keep unlocking them. I mean, calling you guys out during the night is probably not the greatest of idea, but... Let's talk about sustenance a bit. Do I want cannibal trait or substance and courage trait? All cult members will gain the substance and courage trait. Gain 20 fate when brainwashing ritual is performed. Yeah, because we're not doing cannibalism. We can do this. I'd rather give you mushrooms than have you eat a fellow follower, right? I think that's more decent. There you go. There you go. Wait, sermon? Is it a new day already? We don't need that, right? It's not it. Yeah, okay, it's a new day. It's a new day. Alright, it's a new day. The situation is as follows. We are not freezing. That's good. So I would love to show Solar that you can assign different followers to different tasks. For example, mining. For example, you know, praying at the statue in the middle, or maybe cooking even. But Solar will be asleep, right? No, you're not here, right? Are you active during the day? No, you're not. You just changed the place. Okay, how funny is that we gave Solar a convict clothing, and actually right now Solar is sleeping right next to prison. This is random. I think I'm not sure if the game calculates that, but you are literally sleeping next to a building called prison. It is an actual prison. If the follower is misbehaving, you can lock them up there. And the fact that you are now here, it's actually hilarious. So sleepy? Yeah. There you go. Perfect. Indeed. Alright, so next step after the break will be probably do another crusade, right? We're We're gonna get another shot at the crusade. We're gonna get some followers to become demons during that run. And now that I know the executioner, I think I can do it. I just need to have a decent build. So it's gonna be all about luck, but also skill. So I'm gonna showcase this right after the break. Yeah, I'll be right back. Welcome back after the break, everybody. We continue the crusading in the winter. The winter's got nothing on us, right? We are surviving it quite well. I think we're gonna survive any sort of winter, because we have pre-farmed some stuff. We actually are not eating during the winter because of the fasting ritual. Yeah, it's all going well. It's all coming in together. And yes, Call of the Lamp tonight, Call of the Lamp on Friday, and on Wednesday, if you haven't heard, there will be a Vermintide 2 co-op stream with Almaril, with Near Model, and with Nighty. So something to look forward to. But of course, for now, we're gonna focus on crusading, I think. All right. Where do we stand? Okay, it's a tiered 3 winter, and it's still gonna be a while before it goes off. Find command and stone fragments. We need to get more of that. Did I do a sermon? I did not. Okay. Sermon can be useful. Let me just grab the thing from the side here. Tick. Tick. Alright. Oh wait, Solar is actually awake. They're going to go asleep somewhere in the corner. Yeah, okay, now you're sleeping next to farms. Ah, it's actually kind of cute. Where do we stand on the upgrades? We only need the decoration ones, so I'm gonna skip those. I don't feel they're very necessary at this point. We're gonna save some points to unlock those things when they're available. They're not yet. At some point they will. Okay. I think... yeah, okay, the food is dropping now because of the fasting ritual being gone. Does it mean that it's not castable? It will be on cooldown, right? Yeah, it is on cooldown, but not the dreary, it's 1/3. So if we can survive one more day on the food we have, which we can, for example, with the feasting ritual, it will have zero problem getting another fast. Should we? Yeah, okay. I think that food is not a problem at all. It felt like a problem. I mean, issue, kind of a challenge in the beginning, but right now it doesn't feel like much of an issue. All right. Okay, Twitch chat is deciding my fate. If you want to give me something nice, such as 3 rituals, maybe, or some food, or you know what? I feel confident. You can do anything. Maybe nothing that involves killing anybody. Let's see. Let's see what the choice will be. Ritual cooldowns, thank you very much. Yes, I mean technically we can do the fasting ritual again, but the food situation is not the problem. I was hoping a 3 ritual so that we can get under resurrection maybe. Okay. Do I need anybody's loyalty? The ones I'm sending. Oh, we can start leveling up some people maybe. No, is 11, 10. Yeah, okay, Solar is level 1, so let's level Solar up. Tell me about your sins, convict. Alright. Level 2 on Solar, that's a good start. And also I'm interested what kind of demon Solar is, right? It's a Payan, okay. Half a spirit heart. Okay. Let's grab for the next run. Let's grab Nosejaw. That's gonna be a healer. Tori is too old right now, right? 90 is okay-ish. Hathor we already have. Is Reshka the only one that is exploding in the cult? Really? Huh. Imagine that. Okay. Well, then we have to take it. And I'm guessing your model for ranged attacks. A little bit of that. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt actually. When we're gonna be going downstairs to the heart of the mountain, it can actually be beneficial. Alright. Now question, did I eat something or not? Well, all other people are calm. Listen, sometimes it pays off to be more emotionally involved, shall we say. 75, there we go. 75 is very good. Does look like a cat that loves you 75, right? A little bit. Okay. Yeah, still going for the executioner. Okay, let's focus on this quest. It went well last time. I mean, not terrible. We reached the end of the path, and I didn't have like a perfect setup. What is this? Godly dagger. God damn it! On one hand it's dagger, on the other hand it's godly. So actually 5 damage at speed 2 is not bad. Alright, let's trust in the dagger. This sucks, but we're gonna swap that later on. Let's go dagger melee. Okay, still took a moment to get them down. Galore, while I do in your work, let me know if I die horribly. You will likely survive. You know, I'm doing my best for all the cultists, all the followers to survive, you know. We are also not doing a sacrifice of the flesh, we're not sacrificing you guys in any way. So it is a very pleasant cult, you know, it's a very, very nice cult. It's a family, right? It's not a cult, it's a family. So thank you very much for the lurk, Solar. And yeah, we're gonna monitor your progress, you know, as we go. Thank you for joining the cult, right? The more the merrier. Almost got burned there. Those little trolls, they are the worst. They have this jump attack the moment you attack them, so there's a built-in avoidance in that one. And then they try to land on you. That's tricky. Brain doesn't even let us eat poop, let alone each other. Yes, that is also a mechanic in the game, but we're avoiding it. Gain half a spirit heart per dissenting followers. We don't have dissenting followers because, like I mentioned, we are very good cult. Sometimes there is a blue heart in those, right? Maybe we can get it. We're not spending 200. And actually I'm not getting this, it sucks. Okay, I'm gonna take this because reasons. But it doesn't do anything in our case. Literally, 0. No! Ah, shit, I ran into it. It's a rapid discharge. Okay, doesn't matter. Now this is better, elastic. It's not a blessed elastic, but it's okay. I used a relic there. The big one was exploded by Reshka. The small one was killed by a relic power. So there wasn't even any attack. Okay, there's a guy that will drop on me. There you go. They spawn like 3 random dudes? Okay. I'm not happy with the HPs. Ah, Nirmal, can you shoot it? What is the pattern? Oh! Interesting! This one is also attacking the slug. I mean, he damaged the slug, I'm sure of it. Yes, he did, okay. And destroyed it even. Okay, it spawned some dudes. I should not have been talking, I should have been killing. Okay. Alright. It's a good start, and Godly Dagger is not terrible, but we need more. Yes, a card. Please, let it be bigger attack power. No, traps cause no damage. Not bad for the fire traps. At the boss there were no traps involved, right? So it's gonna help us to go to the boss rather than Then finish it. Okay. There are two fights here. Only one here. There's a sin one. In theory, if I go through the fighting areas, there's a best chance of getting cart, right? So I should go there. There's no dedicated cart room. There's something random here. I think I'm gonna go middle, right? Because I don't need that much road burn. I don't need food. I don't really care about sin right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. Let's see. Yeah, okay, those traps are not scary for me anymore. Just dropping this here. Okay, now I know how to manage those guys. Actually not fighting them, right? Because they will just run about, wreak havoc, as long as I can predict where they will bounce, which I can, because it's pretty easy to tell. Maybe not fighting them is the best way to fight them. Okay, one less. Daggers from afar. Small flag. And big slag. Go. Blue heart collected. Nice. Very good room. Very good room. That was fast, thanks to Reshka's explosion. He didn't summon any enemies. And we have a cart room. Immune to poison. Oh, you take twice the damage? No. And immune to poison. I wonder if immune to poison... It's not making you immune to burning, right? Well, it's a sucky choice, but the other one is too risky. And because it's a boss run, I'm gonna buy a card. Receive double the health when healing. Yes. Yes, this should be good. Because if we drop like a blue heart, we should have 2 blue hearts. So now we're praying for drops. And actually getting a vampiric weapon would be nice. Again, Reshka exploding. I'm happy with the amount of bones we have. We're at 200. Earlier on we were about 60. So we're getting our stockpile back. Let's hit in the fastest way possible. I was trying to be brave, maybe. Let's hit again. Actually, the traps are not working on me. Okay. Okay, not a great room. We lost 2 hearts, or 1 heart, I think. But we're gonna get them back, I believe. Divine Blizzard, yes, it freezes the enemies. The other was a Bane Hammer, so I'd rather take a Godly Dagger. I mean, I don't like the Godly Dagger, but it's not terrible. Exhume Body. Careful, remember all skeletons. There may be skeletons. There we go, there's a skeleton. Can you... Oh, he was not active at first, right? Skeleton? No skeleton? Okay. Yeah, give me the page. We don't need to worry about that. Okay, another fighting room. We are at 3 tarot cards. Not great. I would love to have more. Okay, we should have a full heart if I pick it up, right? Yes, alright, double the healing. Okay. Whoop. And now we should get 2 hearts. Yes, alright, double the healing. This is so good. We're so back. We now need to increase some damage because I believe in the HPs we have. I mean, for the boss I could still want more, but yeah, we got what we have. If I could get hearts free for 2 red hearts here, that'll be awesome. The hearts free! Okay, yeah, I mean, that's what I wanted pretty much. Thank you, game. This is the second time I'm calling the thing that I'm getting. Okay. So it should give me 4 hearts? No, okay, it doesn't scale. This one doesn't scale, okay. Still good. Now, let's not die. Necromancer, Necromancer! Explode him! Fast, fast, fast! Right, this trap guy. Good room. Let's clear the rot. Maybe there's gonna be a blue card somewhere. Yep, no. Next room. Okay, just be aggressive with them, good. I think this one got exploded, right? Oh my goodness, you tiny lamp with a tiny dagger. Maybe we can get... if we can get attack speed... Right. Destroyed before he could do anything. Ooh, Godly Axe. Godly Axe 23 versus Godly Dagger 22. Well... I'm thinking about staying with the dagger. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay with the dagger though. I mean, net gain of the damage is better, of course, when we take the axe. Somehow I'm feeling the dagger, you know? A little bit. It's kind of a, you know, hit and run aggressive style is agreeing with me today. Okay. And a mystery prize in the next room. What is this? Oh, it's you again. It's the... oh, it's the garden. Maybe it wasn't mystery. It was the garden all along. So we know the deal already. We can feed them flowers. We feed these guys 3 times, and it didn't give me any reward. So I'm assuming it's a scam. But we're gonna gamba again, of course. Nothing. And still nothing. And still nothing. Alright, I have learned nothing, basically. Now I'm wondering, how does it work? Is it about the fact that you need to, like, feed all 6 of them to progress, to get a reward, whatever? Or maybe you should not actually destroy all other flowers and feed them? Maybe the flowers know that I'm a murderer of other flowers? Okay, next time I'm gonna try to... because there is a encounter like this, I think with gold or with wood. Yeah, I think with gold. You can offer gold but if you try to steal the gold, it's bad things, bad karma basically. So maybe you should feed the flowers before you try to take all other flowers from the ground. You know, you should not destroy the garden basically. This would be, you know, logical to some people. Alrighty, last stages. Cart. It's a Divine Curse plus plus. Were those things available in the base game? I don't remember the rainbow shine on them. Curses consume 75% less fervor. Oh, that's like very good deal. Okay. So we pretty much can do daggers all the time. Wait, not daggers. Daggers is special attack, but curses is the this, right? So we can keep the guy semi-perma frozen. I mean, frozen for a long time. Okay. Destroy all tarot cards. Weapon and curse level increase per destroyed tarot card. No, I don't want this. The one I have is better. Okay. Any of the rooms here make sense? No? Okay. That was a good dodge. Merciless hammer, merciless sword. Blue heart. Half a blue heart from Hathor. Thank you very much. Okay, we're super tanky right now. If I don't lose a lot before the boss, I think we got this. There you go. Rotburn altar. Blech. I really don't want to build Kalit in my cult. But probably there will be some who like that. There's a red heart, but we can't pick it up. Ooh, blue heart. Nice, nice. Look at the hearts. We have what? 9.5. He indeed changed the attack. I mean, I moved downwards and he followed the attack. So once he starts the attack, he will follow you. So we have to do a double dodge on this guy. Extra 2 hearts. Fantastic. Clean. One more room? Okay, this room before the boss. Woof! So Executioner take 2. We have better healing. I mean, we have better setup here. We can use a lot of curses. We have the freezing attack, so that's gonna make the things a bit more easy. Yeah. Should be good. Right, Mischief? We can do it. Boss time. Which is for the attack? That is, okay. Alright, take 2 on you. I just heard that the Executioner has a very feminine voice. throw. Okay, the freezing actually helped in phase 1. Now phase 2. There's a blue card there. Grab. Yes, freezing works, okay.
We follow the gods and we are punished. We disobey and we are punished. We damn ourselves to suffering, to toxic exile. We are punished.
I do not want to live like this anymore. I don't see you. Okay, I lost the buff, but I can now tank it. I have so much HP, I can do it. Come on, I don't need to maybe tank everything. Very low, very low. Okay, that was... That achievement! Defeat the Executioner, wow. Okay, I really went balls in on that last part. I was losing so much HP. Oh, the face of the Executioner. Alright. An eye for an eye, the bishop's decreed. Twice I resisted, I only had 2 eyes to lose. Oh, she's blind. All in and it worked? Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes it's all or nothing, right? It's all or nothing. Do as you see fit. I am no stranger to the punishment of gods. Pardon or execute? No, I mean... Come on, you suffered enough. We're gonna pardon you. Right? We cannot, like... Yeah, we're a good person. We're a good person. Nice visuals. The axe being brought from the ground to kill it, to kill her, and then shattering. Why? Why would you let me live? After everything, after all. The name changed dynamically. What a nice touch, you know? Did you see that? There was the Executioner, and then like backspace, 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 you know, deleting this name, and then the actual name appeared. I always like when the games are doing this, you know, telling the story through actual nameplates of the characters. The JRPGs that do it well, you know. For example, in Persona, you first know that this is a girl with curly hair, and then you know, for example, it's Haru Okumura, or something like this. So yes. My net is really terrible today. Either it's only sound loading or only video from the stream. No worries, Dusk. You know, everything is as a VOD later on, in case you want to check any particular part of the stream. And if not, there will be more streams. So yeah, sometimes it do be like this. I mean, it looks like you have all the technical problems these days, right? The laptop, the internet, not great, not great. After everything, after all, I don't understand. What kind of god are you? A merciful one, apparently. Alright. Yeah, I mean, we still had like 3.5 hearts. Easy. Easy, easy. We can also grab some flowers. Anything here? Probably not, right? Yeah, nothing here. Woof! Return to the cults. Okay, we did something. It feels like we progress in the DLC. Twitch app is really acting up today. The screen freezes for me like every half an hour. Oh, this is bad. I'm sorry I cannot provide the best experience for you guys. Some things are beyond my control. What's that? Oh, we can. Yeah, we can. Okay, we can change the decorations. Nirmol is no longer a demon. Thank you, Nirmol, Nosja, and Breshka for being part of this crusade, because we did it together. Thank you very much. It's not you, it's Twitch. Twitch app is terrible. Yes. On this we all agree, right? Look at Solar. Solar sleeping in the grass here, hibernating in the grass. Okay, what's next? we need to clean this one. Is that the... Oh, wait, wrong button. Should we get ourselves a new pet? I think we should. Can I ride on you? Yeah, I can. I think by showing this cowish to the dude up there, we'll unlock a new animal. The add-on for browsers help, but their add-ons users have to make the experience bearable on their own. Wait, not active quests. Oh, stop riding. Stay there. Alright, activate this. Bring level 3 cowish. And now we're gonna grab the cowish. Deposit cowish. And we have unlocked Turtlish. Fantastic. We now have now have turtles. Right? Oh, did I break it again? There we go. Well done, youngster. A fine ranching specimen. Okay. Oh. That turtle looks like it's scheming. We're gonna get it. It costs 10. What is squeaking here? There's something squeaking. Okay, I'm not sure what that was. All right, let's check the new turtle. Wolves! God damn it, wolves are coming! 8 wolves. Protect the farm. I'm gonna converge on the farm first. Yeah, barely. Whew. Now this side. Wolves! Get away! Punch and punch. They're running away. Okay, one more wolf. Oh, he was actually... He could take this one. Where's the last one? Oh, he's chilling. So I like that no one else is reacting. Whoa! Too close. Okay. Defend it. Protect the herd. Absolutely. We protect... Plus 20 faith. Clean the llama. Alright, and now let's try to deposit... I think we need to also expand it a little bit. It begins to look... it's maybe a bit too crowded there. Edit. I'm gonna... Yeah, it's not gonna be a good shape again. No. It's gonna be terrible shape. But again, we're not at the part of beautifying the cult at this point. Oh, shush. Once you destroyed this one, they are actually running about. Okay, we're gonna need to herd them back. 65, 64, okay. Okay, we expanded a bit. Now we need to bring some of those runaways. Deposit. Llama, where are you going? Come back. Come back, llama. Alright. Do we have them all? We had 5, right? Okay, they're all here. Now we have 12 capacity, so it was 8 before, so we increased it a little bit. Oh, look at this. They are prime now. Prime Jakub, Prime Jakish, Prime Lamaish. Prime of life. Plus 30% resource and meat. Ah, okay. So I imagine they will also become old. And when they are old, they will not be at the prime of their life. And they will give like fewer resources, right? Less resources. Okay. But again, we're not planning on slaughtering them, so we're here to you know, entertain ourselves with with more of those guys. Oh, interesting. So the first 3 we have unlocked, they're in the wool category, and this is in the other category. So I'm guessing it's gonna give us something else. A Rodburn, really? Okay, Turtlish description is slow and steady, but doesn't care for winning races. This is good. This is good life, Turtlish. Oh, he's small baby! The smallest of babies. It's a baby turtle. Oh, pet the small baby. Pet. Baby turtle. Baby turtle, would you like to go on a walk? Nothing like taking a baby in the snow. So cute, exactly. You know? Baby animal, so cute. Baby human, ew, disgusting. Do you eat grass? Alright. So small. Where you're level 3? Okay, let's... Ascent? Ascent prime animal for... Oh, okay. You can do the ascension without the... It's like with the followers, right? You can basically sacrifice them, or you can ascend them. So they technically die, but it's not as gruesome as sending them to the butcher's block. I think, right? Is that what ascension means, or is it just some sort of a... Yeah, I think that's gonna remove the pet from... I mean, remove this one. And you can only ascend the prime animal, I assume. Because earlier this option wasn't there. Huh, maybe I should ascend somebody. Actually, we have a bunch of yaks. Prime yakish, level 3, level 5. Cowish. Okay, in the interest of testing the game, show me ascension. Let's see what happens. Yes or no? Oh, it's like to confirm the decision, right? So it's gonna send it to heaven. Okay, let's at least see. Okay, it's being it's being kidnapped by aliens. It's removed from the flock, and then you get resources. Okay, now we know the mechanic. So still not bad. There's a butcher animal. And there's a butcher animal option, so now we know that we can actually make, well, good resources out of the animals, but we don't need to kill them outright. They went to heaven, right? That's very good. Alright, speaking of food and heat, we need to do something here. Maybe we can do a ritual of let's eat everything. 37. We can do that, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go with this one. To be honest, it's a bit early, I think. I could have waited for some of you guys to begin to starve, but I'm a good leader, so... That's what my father said about the rabbit. The next day we had a suspicious stew. Oh my goodness. Yes. Listen, sometimes the farm animals that are with us, well, they need to take some vacation on another farm, right? Or maybe they need to run away and never come back. Alright. 20 Rodburn to fill the entirety. Okay. Ooh, there's a decision to be made. Feel free to grab and choose something. And I'm gonna set up the next crochet probably, right? I just need to eat something and we're gonna be that. Okay, cooldowns reset, that's very good. So the food is back, the fasting is back. But the winter will be short, right? Judging by the indicator. Probably what, 2 days maybe? And I still need to find more commandment fragments. I can bring some Forgotten Doctrine though. Let's check out Forgotten Doctrine. Something about sin this time. Something about sinning. Gluttony of cannibals. No. Oh, violent extremist. Chance of sin appearing as a reward from mini bosses. That's good. That's actually nice and fun. There we go. All right. Doctor. Oh, that's just a list. No. Temple. We have unlocked the decorations. That's gonna be revere the flame. Unlocked by beating Marcosias in Ufel. Okay, so we have 2 decorations. Well, since we defeated the Executioner, the Marcosias continues to be our main boss. Yakish is dirty. Okay, let's clean the Yakish. This turtle is literally like 2 by 2 pixels, you know, and they still manage to get this face that is scheming. It's super interesting. Wait, I leveled you up already. Oof! Argent Slayer has died of old age. We need to pack you up. You stay, Turtle. Turtle was like, oh, can I go as well? No, you stay, you stay. Alright, Argent Slayer, a follower that was known for his poet trait, which means that he was doing jack shit in the cult, you know, not working at all, but just hiding in the crowd, hiding in the forest, in the grass, and just being like, oh, I'm gonna write poetry for you, dear leader, which is cute, of course. So what I'm thinking is that, at least on the current tier, if you have 60 Rodburn to clear the blizzard, the life goes on in here. You know, you just need to have a 60 to clear the blizzard, and 100 maybe to keep this warm, unless you're doing some rituals. So yeah. What do you mean the Rodburn has run out of? Yeah, there we go. We fixed that. Okay, it's gonna be night soon. Can I set up another run? Let's see. Let's take near model. Is Reshka ready? Yeah. Listen, I mean, it's super safe. The explosive one, the healing one now, right? So either Nosja or Sova. Might as well be Sova. He's a young guy. Let's send him with the mother. Okay. And let's quickly start the next crusade before the night falls. Can I make it? Oh, I couldn't make it. It's night already, okay. The reason I want to do it is because there's a tarot card that states 20% more damage during the day, which I really like. In the meantime, we can maybe check on this guy, right? We can get ourselves Honor Spirit. We now have enough bark to build their buildings. What is this? That hurt. Did the ritual work? Inya, where are you? Please. Oh, you're very disturbed. You're very disturbed. Rani? Rami. It's it Rami, right? Rami. Look what happened to my forge. How am I gonna smith without the forge? I'm gonna build it for you. Wow, you fixed it. You fixed the whole thing. Well, that's what I do. The forge is repaired. The fire is lit. I will bend ore to my will. I will shape the very earth. So, for a game that relies on just some random random words to convey the emotions and stuff like this, and text, of course. This was excellent stuff, because we have seen this sobbing creature that was like, oh my goodness, my forge is done, and then when it's repaired, I think she puts on the helmet, right, and talks in all caps. This is beautiful, you know. The forge is repaired, the fire is lit. Yeah, I will shape the very earth. So now she's back, or something like that, and now removes it to accentuate the shy kind of a side of the character. Very good. Okay. So what is inside? What can be done here? Thanks for all your help with, actually. There's something else I was wondering, maybe you could?
There are weapons whose deeds have passed beyond memory and into legends, weapons sanctified in great acts of bravery or blood. I tracked one, deep in the belly of the mountain. There it remains, seek it and return it here. It is my greatest wish to find a legendary weapon.
Okay, alright. Collect the legendary weapon fragment from the rod. Alright, okay, I mean, the game, the DLC really has a bunch of systems. I really, am impressed. Research tablet. Make the specified adjustments. New shards delivered. Do not deviate. Gauntlets yielding results. First subject disfigured. Mute. Remaining pupils liberted intact. Success. One prototype complete to my specification. Do not deviate. You will be returned. Okay, creepy. So we're gonna go on a crusade for a legendary weapon. This is actually really cool. No? What's next, I wonder? We can go. It's a full-on expansion. It is, you know, it is really impressive. With they could have made it like super minimal, but they didn't. They made a lot of good things. The new system, the new gameplay options, you know, still within the same heart and the same spirit of the original. I really like it, and I can recommend this game. The rot mouth. Well, I guess we can. Let's go. It's been a while since we were climbing up the mountain. Maybe I should vary it a little bit, because we're pretty much in hell. Okay, but we have a gun, so it's not all bad. Divine Light, sure. Okay, it's gun time. Have a shield, but we have lots of HP. Double strike you have. 2. There's a bomb icon? Wait, why is there's a bomb icon on you? Is it because you're gonna drop bombs on death? Careful. Yeah, there's a bomb on you. Okay. Alright, gun should be good. I mean, it's merciless, it's not a godly blunderbuss, so we can still get some more. But I think it should be very nice. What's that? Oh, that's literally what we were looking for. Legendary weapon fragment. It wasn't even hard to find. It was literally the second room. I could go back to the cult right now to just ignore everything else, but we can still clear the area, right? Damage, please. Overall weapon damage increased by 1.2 or double the healing. They both are good. But I'm gonna go full DPS. You know, I feel confident. It probably will not be my doom. Do I need more cards? I don't think so. Yeah, it's 70. It's a bit pricey. Okay, one of the trap rooms. No! Really? That was super easy, and I dodged into him, kind of. Ah. Yeah, I deserve that. That was bad. I'm only worried about my damage buff, right? This is where I suffer so much when I get hit by something. I'm losing my damage buff. Oh, blue heart, thank you. Oh, a good Hathor. Now the burning dudes. Look at him. He's trying to go back into the fire. If he goes back into the fire after being put down with his basically his own attack, sometimes, not always. Yeah, he's going back to heal there. I like those dudes. Very simple enemy. But it gains flying periodically. There you go. It's a bone room, right? We can have some bones. If I can hit straight, thank you. Alright. No cards. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, garden, no. We could get some money, maybe? We have 2 fighting rooms on the left side. Yeah, I think I'm in the mood for fighting, though. And Rodburn is always nice. So, I'm gonna take hard left. Ah. Mountain of smiling bodies. That was wrong attack. I wanted to do this in fact. Be careful on this one. Vampiric Dagger, no thank you. But Divine Blizzard, yes please. Nice and shattered. Oof, almost rolled into it. It looks like a castle on the left side. And here's a relic room. Summons a demon to assist in battle, fragile. Sure. And I can do it right away, right? Okay, that's another Vosegus, right? This is the one that brings extra fervor. So not super interesting. But hey, it was free. So, who am I to judge? That was risky, but it paid off. And boom. There you go. I wonder why he was waiting for me to get hit. That was strange. I feel the damage stacking. We are at 165. Let's not lose it. Okay, what's that? Weapon damage is significantly increased, movement is decreased. Ah, alright. It's not terrible. I can grab it. I'll probably not use it, but it's not terrible. And also I think Mischief woke up. All right, that's something. That's usually a good indicator for a break. So I'm gonna quickly take one and be right back. And after that, we're gonna continue down this path. But I think we're also gonna be able to craft a legendary weapon this time. So yeah, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna see what else awaits in Woolhaven. Alright, welcome back after the break, everybody. This is Cult of the Lamp. We are currently in the dungeon, and we're hopefully gonna get out of alive from this place, right? That's really the plan. And hopefully, Mischief, do you need to inspect the microphone, really? Okay, she needs some pets. Alright, pet. I mean, during the break we had a moment, but now you want more pets? Okay. Alright. Kila, hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to Cult of the Lamp. Another Cult of the Lamp stream. This time with Woolhaven expansion. Can you just move around? Okay, because I cannot pet you all the time, you know? I need to play a video game. Alright. Doing okay? How's everyone? I can say for myself that we're doing alright. I can say for myself we are doing alright. That doesn't really count. I can say for myself that I'm doing alright. It's just a random Monday, you know. I mentioned earlier that I am confused if it's Monday or not Monday because I didn't go to the office physically to work today. I stayed at home and I'm like, what is this day? So yes. Said like a true cool leader. Yes, we are doing fine. We the cult, we the people, we the lamp. We are very 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 happy with whatever is happening. Can you not sit in front of me? You cannot sit in front of me. I need to move you because in front of me it's not a great place to be. Yeah, go there, go there. I need my space here. No, don't invade my space again. You can see her, right? A little bit. Yeah, that's her tail. That's her tail. Okay, you into the side. You can be on the side or you can be on the side. You cannot be in front, right? You understand that? You understand that you cannot be in the front? Okay. So yes, great to have you here, Kila, because I believe we've met during the Call of the Lamb streams. So this is of course the expansion. Can you not touch this? Okay. How's your weather over there? We shut down Texas due to cold weather. We are doing all right. You know, we didn't have to shut anything down. It's a bit cold, but nothing apocalyptic. I think right now I can check the temperature actually. Right now it's at 0 Celsius. It's gonna be colder next week from what I can see during the night in particular. Yeah, we're heading into some colder moments, but that's next week. So this week should be very bearable, and maybe next week it will be a bit tougher. So, you know, another reason to stay indoors and play video games, which is probably very good. Alright, can you not be here in front of me? Just move. Alright, and don't sit on the keyboard. Okay, you good? Nice. Anyway, this is another dungeon, another day, another dungeon. Let's go forward. Yeah. I couldn't fit this guy. Stop growing. Nobody likes the rot. Okay, easy room. What's in here? Weapons. It's a vampiric blunderbuss 23. Okay. I mean, right now we have what? Merciless 22. So it's a good swap. It's an upgrade. It was merciless. Oh, we're talking something. The fires of my forge I have kept alight since the first dawn. Only the final setting of the sun will see it doused. All right, you're a good smith. That was 12.6. Okay, merciless. Merciless. Yeah, for crits. It's gonna be bad. Yeah, because of his range attack. Oh, more range attacks? What was that? And I got hit. Shit. It's because of this mushroom. What was that? What was that? What was that? Where's my HP? What was that room? And you're still alive. God damn it. He was hiding behind the room. That was such a bad room. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I blew it so hard. Well. We continue, I guess, right? Not much to tell. The bullet hell is my least favorite thing in video games. Whew. Hopefully we got some hard level of that. It's gonna be a drop, right? It's a trap. It is, okay. What? Do you have like a charge attack on this? Okay, that's new, I didn't know that. He moved towards me like very rapidly. From a distance I didn't think he would. The good thing is that we have already acquired the crystal shards, so we will be able to craft the legendary weapon. Oh, start the quest for the legendary weapon, whatever. Even if we die on this run. It would be preferable not to die though. No, and... No, I mean, they're both good. I guess the Blizzard is safer than this one. Okay. Don't let them get near. We good? Ah, okay, I think we're heading into some areas. Well, we lost a lot, but that's okay. We still can finish the run, I think. 2.5 hearts. If we can get 0 damage and one extra heart, I'll be happy. Although this one should end with, not with a boss, but with the puzzle, right? This particular room. Oh. Okay. You're back here. Would you like to sit? Yeah, okay, she's moving back to her place. Parking. There we go. A little bit of mischief on the corner for you guys. We get the smaller snails first. Oh, actually, yeah, I think Reshka exploded the bigger one. That's acceptable. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Trap. There we go, easy room. Nice blue heart, just as I wanted. And the buff is back. Yeah. I think we're good. It's too bad that we lost the previous buff, but we're kind of okay now. Ah, very small room. And destroyed tarot cards. Well, we have 2, so we would get 1 disease card. Just nothing. Take the one first. Oh, wrong attack. Nice. It's a bludgeon and it's a divine fire. Nope. Not useful. Alright. Next part. I'm guessing a boss, right? Wait, what is my relic? Ah, okay, 5 seconds higher damage. So it's basically about freezing a guy, popping this up, and then unloading. Oh, but it's not gonna be a fighting, it's gonna be a puzzle. Easy then. Alright, red crown. Some crowns are missing here. Red goes to middle, yeah, red goes middle. We can take the yellow crown, put it on the yellow statue. This one is Hecat's, right? We can take the green and put it on the green. And maybe we should do something with those. Oh, okay, we lock those. Yeah, okay. Red into red. Easy. So this is technically a statue of Inya, but it's changed into a rod. So it feels like the Inya got corrupted. I'm just guessing by the rod, and maybe it will be our place to save her somehow. Sin, sure. So no boss fight on this run. That was alright. But now we can go and see what is about the legendary weapon. And how does it work within the game system, right? It's usually about rolling a weapon randomly until you start the run. So I'm not sure how any particular legendary weapon will work. Winter has ended. Okay, that's good. But first we're interested in this, right? We also have a new Sariel the Resolute. Your cause unwavering, to us you gave all. Oh, I'm gonna check this later. Alright.
Ah, I see, it is broken. To repair such a weapon, it is my honor, but I will require wool.
Okay, take 5. Wow.
It's amazing. My whole life I've dreamt about finding these legendary weapons. To work them in my own forge, with my own hammer, my old master would be proud. There are 6 lost legendary weapons. The Woolhaven residents might know where they are, if you ask.
Huh. When you find them, bring them here for me to repair. It will be my honor. And you should claim this as your own. What name do you wish to give this legendary hammer? You can name a weapon? Okay, it's Scourge of Svarog. This is this one. Huh. Should I call it the Banhammer? Create a ring of lightning. Create the ring of lightning when the hammer is slammed. Okay, the fact that you can name the weapon, I assume this weapon will be randomly available during the runs then, right? That's how they probably work. And if you get such a weapon, it may be very easy run. Okay. Let's go with the Banhammer. Can I make it the Banhammer? The Banhammer. I guess that's gonna be a good name. Ooh, yeah, interesting mechanics. To be honest, Killa, I'm really happy with the expansion because they have a lot of new things to do. You know, a lot of new things to discover. It's not only a couple more rooms and a couple more bosses. It is a lot of new mechanics. You know, the winter itself being a challenge and the restoration of Woolhaven. I started but haven't played much yet. All right. So for me, I think it's a very good. You know, they really created a lot of good stuff. The Banhammer, a worthy title for such a weapon. Okay. So how does it work? The Banhammer has been added to the weapon pool. Ah, okay. So it's gonna be a random thing. Oh, so does it mean that this weapon can also show up in the base game now, for example? It's not really relevant because we've finished all the bosses, but I'm just thinking if someone defeated the base boss, the base bishops, and then went to Woolhaven, unlocked the Woolhaven content, got the weapons, you can bring them back to the one who waits, for example, or the bishop's plus. But the Banhammer is good. So we need to figure out the way for an axe, for a dagger, for all the weapons later on, because we will be naming the weapons. The Banhammer was easy, of course, but we need to figure something else for other weapons. And what's that? A quest board. Complete a dungeon run with the Banhammer. The Banhammer can be guaranteed at the start of a crusade. Ah, okay. Oh, so if you activate this quest, you will get a guaranteed. And then legendary sword, legendary dagger, legendary blunderbuss. Okay, it seems that those weapons have some default names. Like legendary dagger, for example, has a Ruin of Nira, but we will not be calling it Ruin of Nira. We're gonna be calling it a stabby thingy or something like this. So yes. Okay. What's next on the docket? Going back to the code, I think, and checking out how do we do stuff here. All right. That's in a second. Was Nira the one stuck in the doors? No, it wasn't Nira. It was what's her name? Nira was the wild mage, right? I'm forgetting the name. I only played BG2 once. Almar will help. Who got stuck behind the door? Nalia. Nalia, right? It was Nalia. Noseja has generated Sin. Oh yeah, thank you for generating Sin for Noseja. Nalia, alright, there you go. You already forgot her? Hey, she was stuck behind the door for so long. I couldn't even talk to her, see her, do anything. So, am I really to blame here? Noseja, give me your Sin. Yeah, there you go. Yes, Nalia. Oh, I am to be blamed. Okay, well, I wasn't clear on that, Reshka, so I'm gonna do better next time. Hey, let's be happy that the winter is over. No, look, the turtle is actually growing. We can harvest the rodburn from the turtle's back. Okay, pet. No Vikonia voice? You didn't hear the voice? I did hear it, so does it mean that it didn't go into... Yeah, okay, I can see in the mixer. I can see in the mixer that the streamer bot audio track was off. So I apologize. We can do it manually now, so that you can hear your wife. How about that? Vikonia. There we go. And then we go play sound.
Praise the goddess! My thanks for your timely intervention.
No, that went on to default. Did you hear that now, right now, or did it went on to default? Does it count as a streamer bot track, or was it a... Interesting. Okay, I'm seeing a heart. It worked. All right. So everything, yeah, the balance has been achieved, restored rather. We have this. Okay. Oh, Tori died of old age. Yeah, that's what you get for... Near model gained the Grieving Widow trait. Oh, so there are consequences of marrying people. Imagine that. Just like in real life. Okay, let's pack Tori. Interesting. Let's see what the trait will do. Let's find near model. Where is near model? We need to console near model right now. Reshka is chilling. Sova is here. Near model. Okay. Near model. Read mind. And there you go. Grieving Widow gains 10% less sin. Okay. Okay, I can see that. I wonder if it's a trait that disappears after some time, or it's like forever. And if so, does bringing Tori back removes this trait, for example? Or maybe it removed the marriage, actually. Are they technically married right now, or? No, wait. Okay, wait. We need to learn about this. And the only way to learn about this is to resurrect Tori, I think. Until death do us part? Might be that. Let's do... Yeah, it's 75, but it's okay. We have a lot of bones, actually. And we're gonna learn something new. So, Tori has died like a minute ago. We're gonna bring Tori back. Like, life without Tori? Sad. It'll be funny way of divorcing people in the cold where you get resurrection. In a way, yeah. Let's see. Let's bring a sermon to up the faith a little bit. And then we're gonna see if near model has a new trait or still has the trait. Okay, we're gonna go back to the ritual in just a second. Okay, nothing happened to near model or Toriana. From what I can see. Okay, Tori. Huh. There is nothing. There was like a ring symbol, right? Under their names when they were married. Near model. Yeah. Okay, still has the grieving widow. So I guess they're no longer married. Yeah, I think that's how it is. If one of them dies, the marriage is over, and there weren't really like big benefits. Wait, okay, we can check the status. Toriana Gaming and Near Model, we can check their status if we go to the mating tent, right? If I see this, we're gonna know for sure. Near Model is exhausted, okay. 0% chance to breed. Yeah, okay, because it's exhausted. Okay, it says Near Model and Toriana are lovers. But I think it said something else before, right? So I think in the game, yeah, I think if one of the followers dies, the marriage is over, and you have to remarry them every time one of them comes back to life. Okay, I mean it makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, we are short on food, so let's try to cook at this time. And we're gonna cook by giving a rapid growth to everything, right? This is 37. Good. I love the visuals. The clutter of everything. Of random seeds being there. Alright. New doctrine. Oh yeah, it's gonna be winter doctrines now. Hey, nice. So very neat way of including the DLC, of course, by creating a category. It was the same like when the Sins of the Flesh DLC came out, right? It was also added here. Okay, let's see what kind of stuff we have in the Winterline doctrines. Cremation of animals. Ranch animals can be burned in the rot-burn furnace for additional warmth. Okay. Or cremation of followers. Dead followers can be burned in the rot-burn furnace for additional warmth. Does it mean that I can exhume the body from the grave and throw it into the pyre? Because we have in the grave some followers that will never resurrect, you know, NPC ones, for example. So we could try with those. Because I don't see myself throwing animals into the pyre. So I guess cremation of followers. And the next winter we're gonna try to burn some of the, you know, remains from the graves, I think. Okay, let's go with this one. They should also fulfill the quest, because we are supposed to do it. A winter dog. Followers are starving? They should not be starving. Okay, let's do a quick ritual then. Like all the rituals this time. 37 feasting, yeah. Okay. I guess the followers are like, oh my goodness, what is this lamp doing? Just ritual after ritual. First we brought somebody back, then we did some other things, and now we're eating. I mean, thank you, great leader. Sermon, because it's a new day. Pretty much I've been doing rituals all night. So you guys will be exhausted. Anything else here? Okay, since we're doing all of this, we can do some forgotten ones. How about we do something from Afterlife? Believe is sacrifice or funeral. Perform a ritual at your temple to conduct a funeral for a recently passed follower, gain 20 faith. Okay, we can take it. We can take it. 20 faith is a lot, right? It depends on the cost of this ritual, to be honest. 37, okay. I would love the ritual to be even cheaper. Okay, you... Okay, I guess the game is tracking which one is considered recently passed. But the most recently passed follower is actually Tori, whom we resurrected. Does it mean that I can make a funeral for Tori and she can attend her own funeral? Okay, I have to check it. It's gonna be a waste of resources, but I have to check it. Can I do it for Tori? No, in fact not. Can I cancel it? I can cancel it, okay. So they follow that, I suppose. Tori was not on the list. Yeah, right? Looks like the sanitary needs are not being met. Clean. Oh, did one of the animals died? Did it die? I think it died. Why did it die? Okay, one of the pets, one of the animals died. Yeah, that is awkward. But one of them died. I'm thinking old age, to be honest, but I can't be sure. Prime llama-ish, cowish. Jakob was the second one we got. Right? Okay. Well, let's continue. Let's level up the turtle. We're gonna show him the mines. Life happens. That's true. I'm positive there must have been like a notification about this, right? Because it's something that happens in those situations, but I didn't see it. Okay, it's still some time before winter, so we're gonna stockpile again. And we're very good, right? We already have enough rod burn to survive winter, I'm guessing. Unless we're gonna go some tier 4 winter, which may be more deadly. I guess we can send some missionaries. Let's try to send them on the missions that will be 1 day long. Let's go Luna. 1 day for rod burn. Yeah, only 1 day missions. This new plan. To get them fast. Cursed U-bar. Charge sharks. That's good. And Nirmal is exhausted. Oh, so not Reshka exhausted. Sova exhausted. Saver Lime can go. Yeah, sure. Let's see. More charged shards. Alright, some missionaries are up. Now let's see. We cannot go further. Will it only melt if I unlock everything else? Maybe the case, right? Or it's gonna unlock when I will level up the Inya statue more. You know what? I'm not in a rush of unlocking anything up. I think we got this going on. And we still can do some good stuff here. Solar is working. So is Sova. We need one more in here. Okay, two little people. Yes, Almar, are you going to the fields? I think you are. There we go, there we go, just making sure, just making sure. Rabbit hat. There we go. Alright, the fields have been, are now safe, in good hands. Now you go and pray, how about that? Give Leshy a flower from Darkwood. Oh, because you're technically Leshy, okay. We don't need that. Give bribe, inspire. How do I... Yeah, work, but go for worship. Camellia, yes. Camellia flower. This is why I'm always saying that camellia is a delicate flower, right? Because camellia is one of the resources here in the game. There you go. Camellia, the color of blood and deepest desire, which actually sums up camellia pretty well, right? A delicate flower useful for its beauty and medicinal benefits. They really knew what kind of name to throw at the character, didn't they? Okay. Next crusade for me. Did I burn it? Damn it. Okay. I used all my cooking skills yesterday while I was doing lasagna. So now I can burn stuff. Okay. So, what's next? Well, again, preparations for winter. What about quests we have? Maybe we should check the quests. Catch a crab and give it to the fisherman. To be honest, I think we have a crab. It's a base game quest. It's nothing from the DLC. But I just remembered about it, so... Oh, I cannot teleport because there's a voting in progress. Maybe I can do some consecrations here. This will be always useful. We're running out of charged shards. Oh, they cannot worship if I not unlock it, right? Yeah. Oh, nothing happened? Okay. That's interesting. Something weird happened. There was no result of the voting, for whatever reason. Alright. Give item. I didn't see the voting interface? Okay, so the game was lying to us. There was no voting, actually. Pinch me, is that a crab? This gave me such a fight. I thought it hooked a whale. It's yours now. Okay, you just give me this fragment, right? I think the Twitch plugin has bugged. Same for me. Oh, god damn it. Why? Okay, things are not working today. I mean... Not bad at all. You're a pro with the pole. You have no idea. You've stocked me up, nice and good. If you find the fish and scars, I'll sell them. Okay, and we can buy fish from you for money. Yeah, right. I just remembered that those guys make the funniest noises when you approach them, right? Still cracking me up. Okay. There's some cards. Oh, for 22? Sure. I can unlock it. It's not super great, but we might as well grab it. 25. Yeah. No, I don't want this. Okay, we need to get some gold. Right? Because it's a bit pricey to already be buying new weapons during Crusade or buying cards. In order to generate the fate, I think we need to unlock something. Otherwise it's like a waste opportunity. Let's see some new summer decorations then. Oh, with the rod we can actually have the rotten flooring. Alright. Summer candle. Bucket of first blooms. Bundle of young branches. Potted daisies. Hedge of Inya. The winter god in green. And summer sapling. A young tree reaching for the sky. Alright, so we have some of those. Okay. Alright. So here's the plan. We will make sure to take all of that. And now, after this night, we will make sure the cold's needs are met. And then we're gonna go up. No longer going down the mountain, into the heart of the mountain. Because I think Executioner was the final boss there. And we got the shard for the legendary weapon already. We can technically go up and try to... We can try the Banhammer, right? Because it will, if we take the quest, we will have the Banhammer guaranteed. So yes. We can change that. Let's go to sleep maybe first. Nirmolo has reached old age. Don't tell her. And also don't believe that. Let's do a sermon. Brothers and sisters, do not believe that Nirmolo has reached old age. It is all a visual glitch. Same for me. Are you all? Is everybody old? Nirmolo is here. You should rest, Nirmolo. Actually, you also should rest. Go to sleep, dude. Sleep. Can you sleep? Yeah. Old people go to sleep. Reshka forever young. No sign of this. Okay, we need somebody more at the plant. How about Kitten? You're green. Go plant. Plant farms. That's gonna be 3 of you. Is anybody working the mines? Yes, you are. That's good. Oh my goodness, the trees are growing here. The trees are attacking. We're gonna need to fight back. And call them a little bit. Thank you for the lurkies, Reshka. We need to feed the cold. Yeah, so set up some food for you guys. Oh, maybe a good one even. How about that? And some grass. Okay. Now somebody will cook. Noseja will cook. And do we need demons? Yes, for sure, we need demons, always. Now we have Toriana, so we can do Orcus as melee. With Nirmolo being old, we cannot get her archer. But we can get Almaril in her place, that's good. So let's take Almaril. And then... Sova is going to sleep, so Noseja should be free, right? Yes, Noseja as Hathor should be free. Somebody else will have to cook though. Okay. The setup is good. We have a lot of hearts. We're gonna try to get the Banhammer. I think it's about grabbing the quest, right? Yes. Okay. Complete a dungeon run with the Banhammer. I guess it's gonna apply to any sort of a dungeon, right? Just need to go and do it. We're gonna try to climb now. Yes, UFO cliffs. Before I go, let me just check something in the meantime. All right, that's good. Okay. This is going downstairs. That's where we came from. This is the middle. Marcosas is up there. Okay, so this is the location. Let's see. It said that the Banhammer will do like lightning damage upon hit or something like this. Oh, there we go. There it is. The Banhammer 44. Okay. So it is like the third choice that you're getting. Actually, 44 implies that it's like twice as dangerous than the other ones. Okay, we're taking the Banhammer. Let's see how it works. Oh, it has like a little shockwave. Ah. Okay. Did I accidentally change this for money? I did. I spent 50 money accidentally on pressing a button there. Okay. Oh, we still need to check the... Yeah, of course, we need to check this. Now. Apostate's Cleaver, yeah. Alright, we start with the card. Not great. When hit, we're not getting hit, come on. What about cards from here? I kind of want to grab more cards in the hopes of getting, you know, weapon damage increase or weapon attack speed. To really enjoy the Banhammer. None of them is cool. But I'm guessing better chests. Yeah. Is it slower than average hammer? No, I don't think it is. It just feels like the weight, it feels more weighty. Okay, let's see how it works in practice. Good. Also, new type of enemy, I think. It does a satisfying smash. We call it a hammer, dude. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I mean... It's okay. It's okay. Oh, because they drop bombs to shockwaves. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Alright. Quite dangerous. Quite dangerous, but we can do it. I already can't wait for the blunderbuss. Okay, full HP's here. The legendary blunderbuss. Actually, I'm genuinely wondering what kind of special features the weapons will have. This is, of course, the very nice smash AOE. They will probably all have something unique, right? Okay, the weapon attack speed is of course still slow, so I got hit there. Oh? What's that? Luna. Of course, because we sent her on the missionary. Leader, I'm scared. There's so many monsters out here. But I'll finish my mission and make you proud. Thank you very much, Luna. Be brave. Also, if I destroy this, are you inside? You are. Okay. I mean, there is like a little bit of a joy if you see your own followers during the crusade, right? Because it kind of feels like they're also following the same path as you to get those resources that you send them for, but maybe not in a very like smash everything kind of a way. So it's not like they only disappear at the building in the village and they come back with the resources. They are actually kind of physically somewhere in the game's world, right? You can pretend that they are actually traveling the same paths, maybe following you as you clear the enemies. Ah, wolves again. Okay, it's been a while since we saw wolves today. Cool. Okay, that was super slow. It's been a while since we saw some wolves, aside from the wolf attacks on the pets that we have. Oh, that's a nice one, a snow leopard. Nice follower form. Okay, any cards? No cards. So let's go with the fighting ones then. The longest one. Let's go the longest one. I'm feeling that I want to test this hammer a lot. It's a legendary hammer after all, so... Oh, is that a shard of a legendary weapon? Okay, just randomly in this statue. I guess that's good. I'm okay with that. We'll be able to craft another legendary. What is that? Okay, he's a bit faster. He strikes a bit faster. Divine Blast. Yeah, it's better than what we have. I will still prefer the ice ones. Actually, you know. Wait. Actually, slowing the enemies down, freezing them in this game at the speed that the game is happening is actually very nice. Hey, double kill on those. Insta kill on this one. Some traps. He was faster. Damn it. See, this is why I wanted to have a increased attack speed, but I didn't get it. You have with you, beast, a weapon molded by this very forge, a weapon that has altered fate and divinity, a weapon that has killed a god. I had an apprentice who heard tell of these legendary weapons and became fixed upon the recovery. They would be enlivened by your discovery of this weapon, had they lived. I'm guessing that he refers maybe to the lamp? The lamp that we've met in Woolhaven? Maybe that was the apprentice of this guy? There's a little bit of lore in this game as well to enjoy. Divine... Yeah, that's okay. Oh, not this guy again. Shit, Marcosias. Last time he basically stole our resources or stole something from us, so... I'm expecting something like that will happen again.
You are beyond reason. You travel my mountains, spreading this rot, sickening me, sickening the pack. I will save this mountain, this free pack. The free pack, this rot must be stopped. I will find a cure. Give me all the rotburn you have, or destroy the rotten followers you foolishly house.
Kill 2 rotten... I don't have any rotten followers, so... yeah, just kill them.
These monstrosities do not deserve existence.
See? Okay, we tricked him. This time. Very good. Mischief, careful, because I'm in a fight. Okay, 2 of them. I was dodging. Oh! I was dodging into them. Couldn't do it. Okay. Last wolf. Yeah, okay, so the bonus is gone, but we're okay. Yeah, earlier on we could have chosen to embrace the rot or reject the rot, and we rejected the rot. So, I guess that's good now. Okay, we have a faster attack. Wait, what was that? Oh, it was not my shockwave. Of course it wasn't my shockwave. For a moment I thought it's gonna be mine. Yeah, it was his. No! Barely. We are 2 hearts. I really need a tarot card that will increase the attack speed. Okay. How much HP did you have? You got hit by the big hammer like twice. That was the moth again. Listen.
Peace be with you, Crusader. I seek only the truth and the light, but I may be of service to you. I can increase the loyalty of any follower you choose.
Really? Like any? Mm-hmm. Let's go with somebody who is difficult to level up, right? So one of the higher ones. I guess the best return of investment will be on Sova here. There we go.
My work is done. This fool would follow you into the deepest darkness from whence no one returns.
Well, it's good. It's all thanks to Nirmal and Tori. Okay, more fighting. There's gonna be a hard room at the end of this one, so we don't have to fear that much. As long as we survive this particular part. Oh, a card. Attack speed? No, it's a hard. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'll allow it. Wow, they're fast. I can track them. Okay. Okay. They were actually, you know, jumping away from me. Oh, the wolf jumped on me. What's the bonus? I'm thinking that after this run I'll be calling it a night. I'm looking at the clock. I still want to do a little one thing this day. So, ooh, that's good. More damage. So after this run we'll be wrapping things up. I got scared and I dodged instead of delivering the attack. It hit me. But now we have plus 20% damage, so this huge buff. And a better chest or something. Alchemist instrument 2. Weird. Mischief came back to the bed. Six. Yeah. Okay. That was easy. We're of course not changing weapon. We have a greatest one with us already. Burning Heart. I think we should also get a regular one here somewhere. No? Alright, we don't have anything here. So one Burning Heart. Okay. Damn it. Nah! What is this? A new kind of trap here. There's a new kind of trap with those things. Okay, dangerous. I cannot destroy them, right? Yeah, okay, I cannot. Of course. Everybody everybody has a shockwave these days. It's disgusting. Okay. At least we're getting a lot of hearts on this run, I feel. Like more than 0, so I'm happy. We're actually building up the defenses as we go. And then losing them, of course, every room, but there's something going on at least. Of course we have a faster attack speed. Burn all active enemies. Yes, I'm gonna take it. Okay, so traffic here. Wow, okay, symbols. I mean symbols, combinations of the pathways between those rods. Left should be the main path. No! What was that? Oh, it's a wolf trap. Shit, I have half HP. No! Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, it's rather bad. Okay, half HP. Oh. Okay, 1 HP total. Yeah. Let's see. I'd love to finish the dungeon, but I'm not sure if it's gonna happen. Unless it's a puzzle, maybe. Oh, it's gonna be a puzzle. All right. You know that's okay. That's okay. Not a boss, but a puzzle. When you have like a half HP remaining, puzzle is all you want, right? All right. How do you work? Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is responsible for that. And so is that. And so is that. Oh, okay, wait. Accidentally solved it. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. So we technically finished the run with the Banhammer. And we found 2 more wool. Wool of the Harbinger. Fantastic. And wool of the Warrior. Alright. Alright, this is good. First the exit. Oh. Regrowth necklace or follower form. Yeah, sure, unlock it. What is this, a fish? Okay. I'm gonna check if there's any reward for finishing the dungeon with the legendary weapon. There should be. But just to double check. Yeah, return to Rami's quest board. What's your reward for me, please? Is there a reward? Can you feel it? The weapons hum with pleasure. You wield them with grace, Shepherd. The Banhammer can be guaranteed at the start of a crusade. Can or will? Like, how does it work? Is that the legendary sword in my forge? Oh my!
I'm ready.
Okay, and this one costs 10 wool. Sure, give me the sword. Oh, we have to name it somehow. How do we name the sword?
It has been mended. The pieces hold true.
Name the shining sword, O brave shepherd. Oh, looks like its feature is actually heightened attack speed, 1.5 attack speed. Nice. It's a very fast sword, very swift sword. How do we name it? So we call the hammer the banhammer. We called, I think I'm gonna call the dagger something of stabbingo. The sword, golden end. Something channel related should it be, right? It cannot be a barrel. Barrel will be for the gun, maybe. I'm just wondering. .5 attack speed, very fast. Mischief is fast. Can it be Blade of Mischief? I don't think we can fix it, right? Blade of Mischief. Oh, actually it can. All right. Blade of Mischief. How about that? Yeah, I guess it's good enough. All right, Blade of Mischief. Sword of Mischief or Blade of Mischief? Yeah, Blade of Mischief. Okay. There you go. Blade of Mischief, a worthy title for such a weapon. Alright. 1.5 attack speed. Okay. It must be very, very fast. But we're gonna check it out on the next stream, right? On Friday, I mean. Right now, let's park ourselves in the village. And we'll be wrapping things up. So to sum up, we have survived another winter. We found out something about new mechanics. We have repelled countless of wolves trying to attack our flock. We actually got ourselves a turtle, so this is good. We are very good at managing our rot burn already. 234. It should be very easy to survive the next winter. A lot of people need to go to sleep. So Almaril, please go to sleep. Who else is working here? I just need to send you guys to sleep. Yeah. Tori, sleep. Nose gyro leveled up, right? So we can get you there. Yeah, I think that the initial difficulty coming from the survival fact of the game, it's actually not that difficult, you know, rather easy. Oh, you guys came back. All right, Saverlime brought stuff. Very good, Saverlime. 90. Also brought gifts. And Luna also brought gifts. There you go. Okay, it looks like everybody in the cold is tired. Everybody should go to sleep. So yes, I think it's going well. We're stream after stream, we're discovering new features of Woolhaven. I'm very happy that they packed so much content into it. Today, the highlight for me was, I don't know, probably the wolf attacks during the certain segments, and the other maybe the legendary weapons themselves. Kind of a lore thing related to the Executioner, the character we literally meet at the very beginning of the base game, and we could either you know, sacrifice this one or spare it, decide what kind of god we are. We are a god of death, of course, but we are a merciful god of death, apparently. And the next stream will be on Friday, more Cult of the Lamb on Friday, but the next stream per se will be on a Wednesday. That's gonna be Vermintide 2 co-op, so I'm already inviting all of you to check it out, because we'll be killing a lot of rats. In the previous 2 streams combined that we did in co-op, in the same team with Almaril, near Model and 90, we killed over 16,000 rats, and now we're gonna probably at, I don't know, maybe a couple thousand more. Can we reach 20k? Probably yes. 25? Maybe no, but 20 something? Definitely. I mean, the answer to a question how many rats are there, it's always the same. Too many, so we're gonna try to call them down so that we will, you know, the people of the old world can't sleep safe and sound. And this then also, of course, something I wish to you guys as well. Sleep tight, and thank you very much for coming to the stream. We have a bunch of people tonight, to Solar 90 Kila, and not everybody is on this list because the stream crashed at the beginning, so that's why I had, also we had Reshka, we had Almaril. Thank you very much for being here, for watching, and thank you Dusk for being on Discord. Despite the difficulties, I'm hoping everything will work out fine in the end. Kila was here as well, And thank you for the lurkers as well. Thank you very much for being here, for dropping by. I will be wrapping up the stream, and I don't think there's anybody to raid. So yeah, thank you very much for coming, and I wish you all the best. See you on Wednesday on some Vermintide 2. Take care.